Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's gone. He's gone. I thought that'd be fun. Show you guys, you know, the boy. Immediately. Immediately. He's like, I'm done. Immediately he was done. Little POS, dude. Little POS. Never to be seen again. That's the saddest part. Never gonna show himself around here again. I'm sorry for that, everyone. But now you have me. Nice beard. Proud you hit puberty. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Look at that. Anyone ever have a beard like this before? I thought not. I freaking thought not. This is what's called a full beard. Don't mean to brag. Also, you see these teeth? You see these teeth? You see these teeth? Look like they're in good shape, right? Wrong. 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 Very wrong, apparently. Here I thought, oh, these are doing pretty well. I've got $2,000 in bills coming up. I've got $2,000 in bills now coming up. I love America. Yeah, so, hold on. There we go. So, something cool happened. I have a cavity on the very back left tooth that's right near the gum. So, that has to get looked at. That has to get filled. And then, they didn't even do a cleaning yesterday. Because they did like the gum check, where they like shove a metal rod up into your gums, like between each tooth, like a popcorn kernel, you know what I mean? They did that. And they were nervous enough about it. Apparently my gum health isn't the greatest ever. So that sucks. So they didn't clean yesterday. They just did an inspection. And then basically what they're going to do is they're going to now... I have to do 2 separate cleanings, one on this side and then one on this side, and both of those are going to cost about 400 to 600. It's like, I think it might just be 500, basically. So you like my earring? Thank you. My friend Fizz gave it to me. So I have, this is 500, this is 500, this is 600, this tooth up here is 600, and then signing up for 2 free cleanings per year and 15% off in general going forward cost me 600 yesterday. So I'm not super happy right now. Never seen them not do a cleaning. I don't know. I think it's just because it's been so long since I've been to the dentist. When I called them, they were like, hey, when were you last here? And I said, I don't know, I think it was a couple of years ago. I may still be in the system. And they're like, okay, let's check. It says here the last time you were here was 2016. So, hey, 9 years without going to the dentist. Not too bad. 9 years without going to the dentist to be met with a $2,200 bill. I'm not... Hey, you know, it's self-inflicted. But, you know. Why'd you go? Because my parents told me about, at this dentist office, how they say it's like $600, and then throughout the year, you get 2 free cleanings, free x-rays, all this other shit. So it's like, it's cheaper than technically just going once and getting a cleaning. Yeah. So I was like, alright, this will be cool. And then I got checked and they said, hey, everything's wrong. Hey, everything's wrong. Okay, mom. Yeah, basically. Basically. I went 10 years without going on, so it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. That's nice. Yeah, no, honestly, it wasn't that bad. One cavity after 9 years. This is my second cavity ever. This your parents' fault you have a 2K bill coming up? Yeah, kinda. 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 It's my mom's fault. It's my mom's fault that I have a $2,000 bill that I gotta pay soon. Start using that purple Listerine because it has extra fluoride and it's helped a lot. Okay. So I've been using an electric toothbrush for the past 2 months. Finally. Before that, I was using like a shitty manual toothbrush. It didn't really do much. And I was probably only brushing once a day. You gotta get on water picks. Dude, I have a water pick. It got lost during the move between my apartment, then to my parents, and then to this place. So I haven't had it in a while. I think it might still be at my parents'. Maybe. But yeah, basically I'm annoyed. What's up, Mags? I'm basically annoyed that I had to pay $2,000 for my teeth that I don't care about. 41 should have completely shitty teeth by now, but I haven't had a cavity in like 3 years. That's nice. Yeah, I've just had the 2 cavities ever. Once when I was like 10, and now once when I'm 33. So, not too bad. Could be worse. Still annoyed. Don't want to pay $2,000. You'd look great with dentures. I don't want to get them though. Honestly, getting rid of my teeth completely and getting like new teeth would be kind of sick. And then I wouldn't have to worry ever again. So like, I'd fuck with that. You know what I mean? Like if I could just do the... Specifically the teeth thing that Kanye West did. I was gonna say, if I could just do the Kanye West thing, but there's a lot of interpretation right there. And I'd have to then explain, but then people would just be like, what do you mean do the Kanye thing? So I'm saying I'd do the Kanye teeth thing. That's what I would do. Right? Flashing lights. I don't know what flashing lights is. Do you mean blinding lights by The Weeknd? That's The Weeknd. Can't even count. You guys are streaking like crazy today. It's pretty epic. Big fan of the streaking, everyone. Streaming through the wire. Kanye song? When Kanye West came out with the song... When Kanye West started doing like the shutter shade shit, I was like, hey, this dude sucks, like, as a person. Like, this guy fucking blows. I don't like this guy. So I stopped listening to his music. But I loved College Dropout. I loved College Dropout. And then he started getting really annoying.
Wow,
Lizard.
Cheers from the
Lizard.
Cheers
Lizard.
store. Thanks for all the bits in the
I think it's an old one. Is it on College Dropout? The Kanye documentary is great. The first episodes are amazing. I'm not a documentary guy. I'll take your word for it. I believe it does probably give some pretty cool information that you wouldn't normally have. But I've never been a documentary guy. Unlike anything. I haven't watched like any of like the old Dogtown shit, even though I care about that stuff. I've just never watched any of it. The Dogtown and the Z Boys. I never got into it. Never got into documentaries. It's all footage from before he made... Oh, that guy. Isn't that... Dude, doesn't that guy talk about, like... That guy made the documentary. I think I've fancy set. Yeah, I've heard stories about how that guy's, like, super entitled. Like, he, like, talks about how he's, like, Kanye's best friend ever and stuff like that, and how Kanye should be giving him money and shit like that. And everyone's like... You kind of just started following him with a camera, dude. It's, like, really weird. Angel Bob, thanks for the $1. Well, 95 cents. Thank you for the 95 cents. I remember reading about that because there was like some... I don't know if it was like a Pitchfork review on the documentary or some shit where they liked it and then like more shit came out about the guy and they had like some interview with him and they were like, oh, this is fucking weird. I feel like Kanye's best friend isn't really a flex you want though. Not anymore. The guy that did this like released it like years ago. Like, before we went fully out the deep end. But, I don't know. I don't know. It was still like really weird reading about that. Guys, I'm gonna do a fundathon. I'm gonna put up a little progress bar at the top that says money for teeth. And I'm gonna, every 2 minutes, demand money. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start demanding money constantly.
Thanks for the
It's gonna be really fun. You guys are all gonna love that. You're all gonna be like, dude, Walnut's great, but and I love how he begs for money and subs. I'm just gonna do that. Hey, Donut Burger, thanks for the Prime sub for teeth. No, I'm fine. It's just like, it's more just annoying. Stop being funny until the quota's met. Yeah. Sellout cast. Hey. Actually, kind of like that. There's that thing that I told you guys Garrick's been doing, which basically does like a little chatbot thing. And then along with that, sometimes like a little like DVD kind of thing will come up and bounce around. I don't think it's that intrusive or like big of a deal, but sometimes like in chat, I'll just be like, hey guys, look into this company. It'll be something like that. It's something along the lines of that, and it's basically just turns out it's just like free money. Lizard. Like it's like a thing where it's like it doesn't require you guys to click on it. It doesn't require you guys to sign up. It's just a thing that shows up in chat occasionally that is like, hey, here's this link to this G2A sale. And then turns out, because of like how many like views I get per stream and stuff like that, I'm just gonna get money. Like I was like, that's insane. Milk me with ads. It's like not even like you guys are getting sent ads specifically. It's just like a G2A logo might pop up here or something like that. Not a G2A fan? Don't care. You never have to click any of this shit. Who fucking cares?
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita today. I should shave, but I feel bonita. Gray market's fucked up, but whatever. Gray market's fucked up, but so is Amazon as a company. So what the fuck am I gonna... What pedestal should I get on right now? Nothing matters. Give Walnut all your money. Here's looking at you, kid. It's my new thing. Winking and finger guns. You prefer donation or sub? Donation actually gives me all the money. Lizard. Making a new stream platform, call it Walnut. And Megs, you just paid a fucking bill. Don't send me $5. It's fine. I don't actually need like, I don't like desperately need you guys to give me $2,000 fucking dollars. I'm fine. I'm able to pay for this. Just keep things as they are, everyone.
Brick Squad.
Let's just keep it like, if you guys want to sub, you guys can sub. If you guys want to donate, you can. But at the same time, I don't want anything to change, okay? I'm having a good time. I have enough money to pay for the teeth thing. Antithetic. Thank you for the brand new sub. I do appreciate that. That's for my teeth. But I just bought a $200 steering shaft. I ain't got shit for your stinky ass. You never do. I literally hold up my palm for you, and you don't give me anything. I am losing my job soon. Lizard. I am losing my job soon, but okay, my kids didn't need COVID shot. No, they don't need any of that, dude. They don't need that. Vampire teeth are probably super cheap at Spirit Halloween. Think about doing it. Think about doing that. Can you still do the demanding money every 2 minutes thing anyway? I really think it'd be a great new dynamic for the stream. Yeah, I'd be like so many other streamers. I would be like so many of the other biggest streamers
really
that for some reason that actually like genuinely works. We're gonna get the biggest hype train of all time, guys. Hey, thanks for gifting us up to teeth. Oh. Thanks for gifting us up to teeth. Chat wants to be fin-dommed. Really? You guys are sick like that. Hello? Nope. He's not coming out. He's not coming out. He's not coming out. How long are Spirit Halloween's open for after Halloween? Forever. What do they change to when they're not Spirit Halloweens typically? Because it's usually supposed to just be like another seasonal store or something like that. Just empty, yeah? That's what I was thinking. That's weird. Start doing $5 giveaways with 10 times sub luck. Genius idea. Genius idea. Totally within the TOS, I'm pretty sure. Totally within the TOS, I'm pretty sure. Time to say yes to a Roblox stream? Yeah. Are you doing a gum graftathon like Trav? No, I actually asked about that. I was like, is this one of the things where I'm gonna need to get like replacement on my, like, replaced my gums like down here? And they're like, no, that part's actually completely fine. Because I have like a little bit of recession right underneath these two teeth. But not that big of a deal. Look, I'm just saying Roblox is offering me some cash right now to stream. Viewership's been pretty good. They're offering me some nice base cash. I'm not really complaining about it. I'm debating doing it. Because it's like, how much do you typically value your time, right? As a streamer. So it's like, if they offered me like $50, I'd be like, ugh, $50 for 2 hours. It's like $25 an hour, which isn't bad. But right now it's more than that. Do it, coward? I'm debating it. Because they're... I could be transparent about this, right? Like how much exactly I'm getting offered. I think I can. I don't really think I give a shit. They're offering me like $400 for like 2 hours. For like 2 hours and then like put up a panel for 2 weeks or something like that. Why not, right? That's what I'm thinking about doing it. I'd watch you play Squid Game Roblox. Squid Game Roblox is really funny. That's an easy yes. Yeah. Because, like, last year at this same time, when, like, the stream was doing shit before OnlyFans happened, they were offering me, like...
Yeah.
They offered me, like, $100 or something like that. And I'm like, well, hold on. I'm not going to do that. But right now, it's like, I just saw it, it's like $400 for, like, 2 hours of playing, I'm pretty sure. And I'm just like... Pretty good. Pretty good. So, you're just 4 times the better. I'm 4 times the person that I was a year ago, actually. That's what it is. I'm 4 times the person I was. 4 times the better person. Four times the better person. Real hairline reveal. Yeah. 4 times the person. It's crazy. It gets like exponentially larger. If I averaged like 300 viewers, it'd be like $800. Let's take it. You start a panel that just shows how much people pay for other panels. First open finance streamers. 4 times the person, 2 times the cavities. Holy shit. I'm 4 times the person I will be next year. Holy shit. What's up, Spooby? What's up, Bala Koala? Bald at 1K viewers. The hairline. Dude, we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. It's fine. It's been this way since I was 16. Yet, I can't show it because it has my name on the bottle, but I'm taking hymns. How the fuck you get that hair and I got what I got? That's so for reference, that's my brother, by the way. Wander Through Time is Acorn, my brother. Well, you gotta remember, bro. You gotta remember, I started taking finasteride at like 18 because I was so scared of going bald. I started taking finasteride when I was like 18. And then...
Dreamer, may I tussle your hair? I want to get a DNA sample of it so I can clone you in a lab. You will have special powers to help activate me. Thank you, streamer, for your consideration in this matter.
Do you need to tussle my hair, Optimus Prime? Do you need to Tussle my hair, Optimus Prime, or could I just send you some hair? I'll send you some hair. I'll send any chatter's hair. Does anyone want hair? I'll send hair. Yeah, that tussling part was weird. That's what I'm saying. Any hair. Me. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just send Optimus Prime some hair. Let me get some of that beard scruff. Oh, you mean my full beard that not everyone can grow like me? Don't mean to brag or anything, but I haven't shaved in weeks. Now that's what it's all about. Being manly as hell. Having an insane beard. I'll take a chest hair. I don't know where you're going to get that, Holly. You're not getting that from me. You're not getting a chest hair from me. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, everyone, but my body is pretty much completely hairless. I can't grow hair at all. I can't grow a beard. I've got like 5 armpit hairs. Like the cat. Yeah, I'm like a Sphinx cat. Our hairless toy. Request an eyelash hair for extra wishes. I'm scared of I can't. I don't think I have enough to spare because I pick my eyelash hairs. I have that thing where you like pull out your eyelash hairs. I do that. I don't know what it is. It's just like a stress thing. Like I'm just like do that, then I yank out a bunch of hairs. And you see my eyelid like leave like the eye. Sometimes my eyelash hairs hurt, so I pull them out. Yeah, that'll happen. Someone once said Walnut's the twink and I'm the bear. That's true, yeah. Do they make finasteride for eyelashes? I don't know. Do you have any nose hair? Yes! Oh, picking out a nose hair is awesome. Picking out a nose hair is one of the greatest things in the world. I used to hate tweezing nose hair, but now I love it. Oh my god, it's so great. So I'll go like this and I'll go boop, and there'll be like one right there, and I'm just like, hold on, and it'll be like right there, and I'll like just yank it. And it's like this long. It's like this long, and I'm like it's fucking awesome. It's like piano wire connected to your brain. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. Mine hurt like hell. Sometimes they hurt like hell, sometimes they don't. Someone on Reddit posted an ingrown hair they had that was a nose hair, and it went through the nose to the outside. Ugh. One time I had an ingrown hair that was like down there, kinda. Like down in that area. That's why I had to stop for a second, because I was like, well, yeah, on my cooter, on my cooter, on my autopilot off. That's a sick reference. I'm proud of that reference, guys. For reference, the band Autopilot Off used to be known as Cooter. That was their original band name. Sorry. On my cooter area, I had an ingrown hair, and I didn't have a tweezers at the time. This is a conversation I just opened the stream to. Welcome. Welcome. This is perfect. So I didn't have a tweezers at the time. And I remember just like trying to pick at it for the longest time. And that area got fucked up. that area got fucked up, dude. That area got fucked up. Because it was like, it wasn't like directly like on it or anything. Like it was like a couple inches above it. Probably infected. No, but like I like picked at it enough that it was like, there was like blood. Little bit of blood. It wasn't crazy. Eventually, I still couldn't get it, so I like gave up, right? And then I was like, I'll just come back to it in a couple days. I ordered tweezers on Amazon. That shit was like 4 inches long, dude. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. This is horrible. This is horrible to tell you guys. Yeah, I did. It was at-home surgery. That's like legitimately what it became. It was awesome. 4 inches ain't bad. You're okay. I'm not talking about my thing. I'm talking about the hair. The ingrown hair. Thinking about unsubbing now. Don't. Please don't because of that.
Wow,
I think
thank
that's
you for the
interesting.
follow.
I think it's cool. Thanks for the follow. Let's game it out. Thanks for the follow, dude. I can respect you more as a human being. Thank you. I'm being vulnerable with you guys right now. I'm being vulnerable with all of you right this moment. You guys didn't expect that, but I'm telling the truth. I'm breaking my silence and telling you guys the truth about the really long ingrown pube that I had. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. One is a human being, not a dog. Yeah, a little too vulnerable, maybe? I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer, okay? This is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to talk about weird shit like this that's like, why are you telling us this, sir? Please stop telling us this. Sir, you're in your 30s. You should know better than to talk to strangers about this stuff. Do you know how unappealing it is to open up a stream and hear you talking about things like this? You disgust me. And then I go, what are you going to do about it? And then they're going to say unsub and unfollow. And I say, no, 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 please, 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 please. People have given birth. There's quite a... Yeah, actually, you know what? Next time I get an ingrown hair, I'm going to stream the removal of it. It's going to be great. Oversharing is a streamer mandate. It absolutely is. I could one up that story so it does not disgust me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure, like, everyone has, like, worse stories. Every one of you has, like, some weirder, worse story. Then name it. Oh, yeah. Was this removal in the same bathroom you cooked in? No, this was at my old place. This was at my old place before that one. This was I think I was still at my ex at the time. Live pube growth cam. Live pube growth cam is a great sentence. I love it. Donation bar towards ingrown hair stream? Yeah. That's a G. Well, I gotta get an ingrown hair again first. What is the world record for longest pube? There is no officially recognized world record. Some random guy, Mauni V from Cape Town, South Africa, who has the record for longest pubic hair, coming in at 28 inches. "28 inches. Holy shit. That's awesome. Jesus fucking Christ, that's longer than my beard? How long is your beard? To compare it to your beard, to compare the 28-inch pube to your beard, how long is your beard? You must have like a giga beard, dude. Just shy of navel length? Damn, that's fucking cool. Octo has a mighty beard, I've seen it. That's fucking sick, actually. Do you have a P.O. box? We could all send in some clippings. Nope. Then you could make some art or a jersey. Nope. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'll pass. Octo's actually super cool, just saying. I believe you. I believe you. But I haven't seen the beard, so... I haven't seen the beard, so I don't know if Octo's actually super cool. We don't know yet. The jury's still out on Octal coolness. Like the fucking Danger Aaron terrorist skit from Jackass? I don't think I know that one. Sending walnut my hair. Guys, please stop sending me your hair. Is it like one single pube or like a bunch of pubes that long? I'm assuming it's one. We can make a sweater from your eyelash, like SpongeBob. Eyelashes. All my homies love Octal? Really? Okay, alright. Octal confirmed. Cool. Alright. Okay. Alright, you win this one, Octal. Confirmed. Cool. If we send one, should we send head hair, ear hair, nose hair, chest hair, or miscellaneous pubes? I like to think dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. And I need, by the way, every single one of you, if you guys are going to send this, there needs to be it needs to be with a small little letter, sealed with wax. And you better have your own custom seals for the wax that you use on the envelope. Do you accept gray pubes? I accept any color pubes. When it comes to pubes, I don't see color. I'm not a pube bigot. Okay? I'll write you a letter like I'm a soldier in the Civil War. Yeah. I don't want to say something that would be clipped out of context. In 3rd grade, 4th grade, we did a Civil War unit. There was a Civil War unit in the 4th grade. Okay? And at one point, during the Civil War unit, the teacher brought in, like, a giant meal for all of us. And the giant meal that he brought in for us was, according to the text that he read us, was the average meal of a slave. And we had to eat that for lunch that day. There was one kid in my class who then talked about how they didn't have it so bad. Because he liked the meal. There was like one kid. There was like one kid. This kid Robbie. This kid named Robbie. And he's like, they didn't have it that bad. Dude, it was insane. I still remember that. Did you punch him in the face? No, I didn't like talk or move during school. Okay? So I just was like sitting there just eating like it was basically like some beans and some like cornbread and some other type of bread and some potato mixture thing. And it was like whatever. Like, it was obviously like modernly made, so it wasn't like the worst thing I've ever had or anything like that, right? But it's like, it's so obvious that it like was not like meant to be like, oh, this is a good meal. Like, it was like no one punched him. No one punched him, dude. It was 4th grade. It's just I just still remember that though. They didn't have it that bad. Like, oh my god. Yeah, it was so fucking stupid. Can we interview Robbie on stream? Yeah, we could. We could do that. Yeah, we're gonna cancel that 4th grader. We gotta cancel that 4th grader. I remember I had to do a report on someone, a figure of the Civil War. And it was kind of a draft on who we got to do. Like, it was like, if someone was already doing a Ulysses S. Grant report, you couldn't do a Ulysses S. Grant report. And off the list, when it was my turn to pick, it was basically just Confederates left. Like, everyone was picking, like, Union people, obviously, because it's like, you don't want to fucking write reports on the pieces of shit in the Confederacy. My takeaway from that is Robbie was very poor and likely had similar food. No, let me tell you right now, in 4th grade, I was at a private Catholic school. And he was fucking loaded. His family was fucking loaded. I remember I had hung out with him before that a couple times. Yeah, then he's a dick, never mind. Yeah, I think he's just a stupid fucking kid who said some dumb shit that didn't realize, you know. But it was just like, it's such an insane thing to say. And if we weren't like 4th graders at the time, like, it'd be like, oh yeah, this kid's a piece of shit. But like, it's just so stupid. It was so stupid. What's up, Ripley? I guess from the 4th grader perspective, it's free food during class, which is almost always exciting. Yeah. Like, most of us were all like rational enough to just not say anything. And like, know like, oh, yeah, you know, not everyone having this every single day for your entire lifetime, probably not that great. And we're probably also rational enough to realize, well, they probably didn't have it prepared exactly like this when, you know, back in the 1860s. right? Standard dumb rich kid. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mean to brag or anything, but like, I was totally one of those rich kids. I was the poorest rich kid at that school. We had a point where my dad was at like a startup. Not a startup. He was at a company that had done pretty well, so he was able to sell stock options for a while. So we were making enough money to put me into like a private school and stuff like that. But we weren't like rich. So I was the poorest kid at that school. Which was cool. You had a soda machine in your garage? Okay, for reference, the soda machine was literally because my uncle worked at Coke and he got it for free. like that's what it was. My uncle worked for Coca-Cola and like at like a warehouse job. So like the warehouse was like, we have these and we're getting rid of them. So he got to take some home. Your uncle is John Coke? Yeah. Did your dad fill it up for fun? Yeah. Yeah, we would fill it up. Sometimes we had to fill it up. And one time one of the neighbor kids, and then we'd have to pay a nickel for a soda from our own machine. And one day one of the neighbor kids came over. Well, not to hang out with us. We didn't know that he was there until my mom found him in the garage with like his shirt lifted like this and then just a fuck ton of soda in there, and he was putting coins in. And turns out his mom had sent him over to do that. His mom had sent him over to do that shit. Which is awesome. That's so fucking awesome. I wouldn't even be mad at him. I don't think my mom was mad at him. She was like, you aren't supposed to do that. Like, she was mad at the other fucking mom, but it was just like, holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, we had a jar of coins next to it sometimes. Were you allowed to drink Pepsi? Yeah. It wasn't like my dad was working at Coke. It was my uncle. So, like, what he didn't know didn't hurt him. Right? Plus, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. That's so cheap, that's crazy. Well, yeah, it was like, basically what it was, like, my parents buying 12 packs. You know, my parents would buy 12 pack, 24 pack, whatever, of like Mountain Dew and Coke and shit like that, right? And then they would just put it in there, and then it was just a fun thing. Because, like, we would just get the money back. Like, the nickel that we would put in would then be collected by my dad. You know? So it was like, it wasn't like, it was free. It was free for us. It was like free for me and my brother. Like, my parents were paying for it. Infinite money glitch. Yeah. Yeah, he made billions doing that. It was crazy. We drank so much soda. We drank so much. It's actually insane, the fact that I haven't had more cavities. Because I used to drink like 8 sodas a day. You have like 24 cans of all different kinds in their coolant? Yeah. Did the novelty ever wear off, or was it cool forever? It was cool forever, but why did we stop using it? I think just because, like, we didn't want to go out to the garage sometimes. We also just, like, we had, like, a fridge specifically for stuff like that in the basement and shit. I don't know if we have it anymore. I'm assuming probably not. This reminds Toner of his slot machine piggy bank. The third person that you're doing is cool. He had to gamble to get his money back. Or pop the back open. That's cool. A slot machine piggy bank is sweet. I like that. My friends had a slot machine with a bowl of quarters to use with it. Wait, it's kind of the same as Toner's thing. Wait, was Toner your friend's dad? Toner, do you know Schizo? That's cool. Probably didn't get it claimed on taxes. Say hi to Mr. IRS. Ah, shit. My dad's going to jail. Those old-ass machines use a fuck ton of power. Yeah, but, like, all we gotta do is just kill a couple trees. And it's covered, right? It's like, because my job... Here's the thing. If I quit streaming, I'm going to be a prompt engineer. That's what I'm gonna do. So I fuck with killing a bunch of trees, you know? Like, who doesn't, right? I had a small gumball machine. Gumball. The gum sucked. Gumball machine gum is either the best gum you've ever had in your life, or it just sucks after 2 seconds. Yeah, fuck trees, based. Fuck them trees, yeah. Hell yeah. What's a prompt engineer? It's like the dipshits who make generative AI using, like, ChatGPT all day. How do you feel about AI taking QA jobs? It sucks. It sucks for the games industry mostly. I think that actual companies, a lot of the time, are still going to use actual QA testers. It's just the games industry is, like, incredibly predatory towards their employees and can treat them like shit because they want to work on video games. So, like, by now, just replacing them with AI, like, a lot of game QA people are fucking terrible at their job. Then they shouldn't be in QA. When I worked at Activision and stuff like that, it was like the worst employees I've ever met in any job ever. I remember there was one guy who did 2 bug reports in the 6 months that he was there working on Call of Duty. He did 2 bug reports. I used to do 12 to 25 bug reports a day. This dude did 2 total. And I was just like, dude, how are you still here? So he's the reason why shit didn't work at the time. Yeah. Overachiever. I was the #1 bug reporter on the projects that I was on. Like, I was like, I worked way too hard for $9 an hour. My thoughts on the GTA delay? I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I think that Take-Two's a horrible fucking company, and I feel bad for all the people getting union busted by those pieces of shit. Filthy functional testers. Yeah, Jeeves worked QA at Activision as well. Yeah, he knows. He knows that functional testers were the worst of the worst, dude. Functional testers were the people that actually tested playing the game. TRG, I believe it was called, were the people who, like, actually tested, like, legality issues, like, weird different menu shit, like, a bunch of more intricate stuff. Hold on. I was a QA tester paying my way through school. To be fair, I was terrible because all they threw my way was fucking MLB games. I loved MLB games growing up, so I would have loved that. I was on Call of Duty, which I hated at the time, so I didn't fuck with it whatsoever. But I was still just like, well, I want to work in the games industry. This would be cool, so I'll work really hard. Is Walnut RP delayed? No. Walnut RP is actually, it's not going to be GTA 5. Walnut RP runs on GTA Chinatown Wars. It's going to be running on that, so I'm excited for it. And you have terrible aim in FPS games. Shocking. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Off topic. Apologies. No apology necessary. I gotta ask, is that a Patara earring you're wearing? It is indeed. My buddy got it for me at TwitchCon because of this. I have a Super Saiyan Rose Goku black tattoo, and he's got the little Patara earring right there. So he got it for me. Because I like Dragon Ball Super. I'm not the biggest anime guy in the world, but I have anime tattoos. Legitimately thought you were about to show a hole. That was just wishful thinking. That was just wishful thinking, Josh, and you know it. Bro's got those Goku legs. Well, what does that mean? What the hell does that mean? I got muscular legs is what you're saying? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't have muscular legs. You guys ready for body reveal? Look at this. Hold on. Guys, look at this. Look at this 130 pounds of pure muscle. Good. Oh, you can't really see it. Hi, Mr. Pepper. I'm sorry. Sorry. What a fucking unit. What a fucking unit, right? Yeah, I'm absolutely massive. Tighten those jeans. Let's see how tiny the sticks are. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'm not gonna tighten them that much. But, and I'm not gonna do it. They're about this. They're about, holy shit. Guys, this is sad. This is sad. This is not, it's the same as my arm. It's the same as my arm, dude. Can you please eat more Taco Bell? No. You don't need legs to play RuneScape. So fucking true. So fucking true. That's why they say he's goated on the sticks. Yeah. 130 pounds? Did I say 130 pounds? That was a lie. Did someone else say 130 pounds? Who said 130 pounds? Who's a liar? Did I say it? I might be a liar. I'm 120 pounds. You did. I was 130 pounds for like 10 years, and then like some point this year I lost 10 pounds. I'm not really sure how. I think it was just because I was only eating a single devour meal a day. Yeah, I'm about 120 pounds and 5'7". So I don't think I have long left. Dude, this is fucked. There we go. You're never gonna guess what the fuck is up. Oh no. You mean you're not supposed to do that? No, I think you're supposed to eat more stuff. I lift stuff at work heavier than you. That's because you're like a fully functional human being, dude. Okay? 2 crave meals a day? Oh, I was just doing 1. You're fading out, yeah. I mean, devour, pardon my accent. It's okay. Pingus? Oh no, she's going straight to it. Need some food, brother? I'm not hungry.
Wow, thank you for the follow.
Not hungry. I ate a little bit before stream. I had some salami and cheese. A little charcuterie, if you will. Yeah, I'm a fancy little guy. I had some salami. Yeah, slomi. I had slomi and cheese. It was great. It was fantastic. I enjoyed it very much. My tum-tum was filled up. Fancy little fucker. Dude, I've been trying to
Wow,
save
you've
more
been
money lately.
subscribed
So
for
like
blank months.
I don't
That's
think
a
I've
crazy
DoorDashed
long
this week
time.
at all. Which is huge for me. Also, yeah, if my leg breaks, they will have to put me down. So that sucks. Hey Arena Man, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you for acknowledging that I'm fancy. Most people refuse to do that. I haven't done DoorDash this week. I've been leaving my house to if I'm going to get food, I've actually gone and gotten food. Which is crazy. And I've only gotten food once this week. Otherwise, you guys know what I've been having. I've talked about it a lot. I've said it in Discord. Yeah, I said it in Discord. I bought a thing of sourdough bread. I've been eating a bunch of ham. And I've been eating pepper jack cheese. Those 3 things together. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, life is good right now. You're legit on the personal improvement grind? Kind of, yeah. Dude, I've had like 6 sandwiches in 6 days. And here's the thing. I went a little crazy last night. Try not to judge me too hard. But on my ham, pepper jack, and sourdough sandwich, I added a little something. I added a bunch of salami. That's right. I got wild with it. And then I microwaved it for 40 seconds. Like always. I got another grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell. It's another fucking abomination. The whole inside is like tortilla, and on the left side there's a tiny bit of meat. Your Taco Bell fucking sucks. You gotta calm down, bro. This is a neighborhood. I don't give a shit. Call the cops. Call the fucking cops, dude. I'm gonna get sandwiches with salami on them whenever I want. Does microwaving a sandwich make the bread soggy? Little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the greatest part about it. I will say that's probably the worst part about it. But I like a warm sandwich more than I like a cold sandwich. You sick fuck. You crazy, man. What can I say? I'm kind of like the Joker. I'm a little twisted. I used to just eat salami sandwiches as a child. Bread and salami, that was my shit. I need cheese. I need cheese at least. Just warm the meat and cheese on a plate. The cheese will melt into the plate. And then, here's what you don't understand. The number one thing that needs to happen when I eat food is I need to not get messy. I need to not get messy. Okay? So if I warm those on the plate, a little bit of the stuff from those is on the plate. So then when I put the bread on the plate afterwards, the outside of the bread has some of that stuff. Warm them on a paper towel. See, now you're adding a paper towel into the equation. Now you're adding a paper towel into the equation. We got too many steps. We've got too many steps going on right now, guys. This is toaster oven territory panini press. I don't have those. Warm it in your belly. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, man. When I'm biting it, I want to bite on nice, delicious warmness. What's up, Zador? The agility guy, is that still a thing? I still do agility. I'm still 91 though because I've been doing a bunch of other shit in the game.
Thank you for the 5 to
Oh
9
shit!
gifted subs.
Zador, thanks for the 5 gifted. Those are going directly to my teeth. If you wrap a hot dog in a paper towel with the bun, it steams the bun. That's cool. I'll be back to pull on my pingus later, Walnut. Okay, I gotta go scream into my pillow about this burrito situation. Okay. Welcome back when you come back later. I've been doing salami, garlic and herb cream cheese, sliced tomato, and baby arugula. Very good. Probably not a walnut sandwich. True. But chat might like it. Someone else in chat, try that out. And then get mad if it's not good. Get mad at Frodo. Get mad at Frodo if it's not good. Just like that, the Pingus is gone. Dude, we have there's a new Pingus acolyte out there too. There's a Pingus acolyte. Y'all know bees with the knees? I showed up in her chat yesterday. And she was like, oh shit, Walnut, what the fuck is up? You pulling on your Pingus? I was like, what the fuck? Where are you hiding the OSRS window in this room? It's behind my chair. You can't see it. I used to microwave cheese and pepperoni sandwiches, then I grew up. This little piece of shit. Then I grew up. Sometimes it's not about growing up, dude. Sometimes it's about... hey, Coop, you want to bully me for having an eating disorder? You want to do that? You want to do that, you piece of shit? Hey, Coop, why don't you talk shit to me? Yes. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck, dude. That didn't work at all. Now I look like an idiot. Now I look like a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Bring out Robbie while we're at it. Yeah, bring out my boy Robbie, dude. Robbie about to say some questionable shit. This is where I was when I quit playing last time. I did Guardians of the Rift last time we played, right? What should we do, though? What should I do today? What game should I play in RuneScape? That's the Pump King, right? It's cool, right? Quick, Coop, shove him in a locker and then enjoy condiments in front of him. Don't do that. Flap your shit real quick. Alright. This one goes out to all y'all in chat. Boom. Are there slots? No. I wonder if the other game that we're playing tonight has slots at all. Looks at the preview images of the game. Doesn't see slots. Sees the skill tree, though. We're going to play Liquor Store Sim later. So, that'll be fun. You say five per week, Zador? You don't got to do that. I appreciate that, though. It's very nice of you. Thanks for the 10 stream streak, too. What do you still need for Sins of the Father? Basically, work towards that. That's the plan. I just need too much shit. I need too much shit for Sins of the Father. I need, I have it written down here. 60 fletching. 56 crafting,
Thanks
50
for the
Slayer,
sub. Welcome to the
40
Brick Squad.
Herblore. And then, for the extra rewards, 66 Thieving, 56 Construction. Which you guys can see, I don't have any of that. That's why I still have it labeled. Hey, it was me. Thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Let's get that farming level up. I don't need farming. Farming is not needed for this stuff. And definitely, yeah, and melee stats are going to be an off. Melee stats are mostly going to be off stream. Because that is just like... That's just like... Gem crab. For hours. So there will be some, but I don't know. Construction sounds like the hardest one. Construction's not a necessary one, though, I'll say. And we're at, what's my construction? 38? So. 91 Jelly's based, respect, thank you. I'm actually working towards getting Sins of the Father done so I can do Hollowed Sepulchre at 92. It's gonna be great. If only you had group Iron Man friends to help with the grinds. They gotta be here, right? They're not around. Construction limit with mahogany homes? Oh, you guys can't see this. 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Makes me so sad when group irons die. I mean, that's the thing, like, Jimmy still plays, it's just not as much. It's just not as much. 2, 2, how do you, what? That's, no. That's not it. That's not it. It's not it, dude. It's not what it is. The group iron's not dead. I mean, Flutton and Spud are definitely dead in the group iron. But Jimmy still plays, I think. Jimmy still logs on. 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, stop. Stop, dude. Stop. You guys aren't gonna get it ever. 6, 7, 6, 7. No. I'm 33 years old. I'm 33 years old. I'm not making a 6, 7 reference. Sorry, my eyes are itchy. Yuck, old. Wasn't Jim sick? He'll be back. Jim's sick, and then he's also got a billion videos that he's working on all the time. So, but you'll say 420? Yeah, because I love drugs. Because I love drugs more than anything in the world. I'm always talking about that. 33 is almost halfway to 67. Hey, we're almost the same age. Are you older or younger than 37? Respect. Thank you for respecting me, for being a similar age to you. I appreciate that. Now, are you my elder or my younger? How much respect do I have to give you? Depending on if you're older or younger. I'm really fucking mean to people that are younger than me. Say 37? No, 33. 33. Hey, chat, is that Justin Bieber in the top right? This isn't Justin Bieber here. This isn't Justin Bieber here. I'm older? Okay, then I respect the fuck out of you. True, Holly says. Get owned, dude. Get owned, you youngster. Therefore, on construction getting it for sailing soon. Okay. What do I need for construction? Apparently I can do mahogany homes. So I gotta get mahogany homes. I need planks. This is gonna fucking suck. Cause then to use that stupid piece of shit fucking I gotta do Temple Ross. Temporos is how you get planks. Wooden money. It's so much fucking money. And it's so many goddamn trips to that stupid fucking sawmill. Holy shit, I hate that thing. I fucking hate the saw. I also have one log. I have 1 log. 510 maple logs. 605 willow logs. You can do Temperos or Auburnville Sawmill is 2 steps from a bank. What the hell is... Oh, Auburnville is the... Okay, how much does it cost? So I teleport to... Well, I gotta get... There is the plank spawn at Fishing Trawler. You can get sawmill vouchers from Anima Bark. Takes a while. But don't I want to get other stuff with my Anima Bark? 2 things near street. No, I know. I know. I went there. My buddy Niztopia told me about that. Yeah, I figured I kind of want to get other stuff. It's so goddamn... I think I just do Tempo Ross. I think I just do Tempo Ross because at least that's fun, too. You know? And I go to a Tempo Ross world. And I just have fun doing Tempo Ross. Right? With a plugin? I don't think you don't really need a plugin for Tempo Ross. Where's the Tempo Ross thing? Is it like Fishing Trawler or something like that? And then you go to Tempo Ross from there? I think? No. You go to like Remington or some shit. Wait, hold on. I'll figure this out. Because I know it's not a minigame, yeah. Alcarid. Okay, so I go to Lumbridge. I teleport to Lumbridge. Alright. Teleporting to Lumbridge. I'll just do the home teleport. Fuck it. Wait, before I do that, let me go to the bank. Let me grab some stuff. I need chisel. Nope, I don't need chisel. I don't need chisel. I need rope. I need 2 buckets. I think I need harpoon, but let me check the group storage. Yeah. 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 I got my D-harp, dude. Wait, what do I need to use this? Can I even use this? I can use this! I can fucking wield it! I can fucking wield the dragon harpoon! Okay. Life's good. LG. Let's teleport to Lumbridge. 60 fishing? 56. Do I need 60 to use it? Am I not going to be able to use it? Or if I'm able to wield it, can I use it? How's that work? To be honest, no idea. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. The dragon harpoon, dude. The dragon harpoon. The dragon what? 61 fishing to use it? So even if you can wield it, you can't use it. So I gotta go get a different harpoon as well. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna hold on to it the whole time. I'm going to hold on to it. Yeah, because it's a weapon too, yeah. So I can wield it because of my attack. Whoa, yellow hat, yellow gloves, yellow cape, yellow boots, yellow robe top, yellow robe bottoms. And they're all there for free. Okay, regular harpoon. Free harpoons at Temperost, I think. That's absolutely true. But it's too late. I've already grabbed the regular harpoon. I'm going to hold on to it. And I'm going to keep bragging about it. I'm going to keep bragging about it. You can use it special to boost fishing? Really? Cool. Oh, a very powerful harpoon, it says. That's what, I already read that. I'm going to keep bragging to the people at Temple Ross about how I have the D-harp. Anyone else got D-harp or just me? I'm going to keep saying that. How do I world switch? World switch. World switcher. What is the Temple Ross world? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what world is the Temple Ross world that I just clicked on? 422. Perfect. Hey, man. Let me go. Perfect. Out of my way. Dragon harpoon coming through. Out of my way. Dragon harpoon wielder coming through. There we go. I've come to arrest you. Was that some guy's name? Wait for me. You're gonna have to get on the next one, Sawoon. You're gonna have to get in on the next one. I'm sorry. Dragon Harpoon waits for nobody. Did you make this Edward playlist? Yeah. Yeah, Edward's the coworker that I named it after. The former coworker that I named it after is Edward. Because it was... I made it
Thank you for the follow.
so him and I could listen to it at work. Look who's here, everyone. Look who's here. Okay, so everyone started doing this. Everyone switched over to cooking. And I don't know why. But now I'm waiting for the circle one to show up. There it is. Found it. Mr. Pepper's here. Hope Edward's doing well. Yeah, he's got like a kid and shit now. Very happy for my friend. Very happy for my boy. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? What is that guy doing? We had the freaking epic one, and he's just like, no, I think that I'll use the non-epic one. That doesn't give me anything. It's cooking time. You gotta do it by the book. That's a weird thing when people around you get babies. Yeah. Huge grats to him, though. It's awesome. He always seemed like a guy that was going to totally have, like, kids and stuff like that as a thing. Like, he was like, very, not traditional. He's not like a traditional, like he's like, him and his wife are very, like, nice home, picket fence, that kind of thing. Like, it's like that, you know? Like, I knew that that was gonna be what happened. It was very much that. So, like, him having a kid is just like, yeah, that makes sense. I bet his lawn looks so good. When I went to his place, the lawn was very nice. When I went to, it was a very, very nice lawn. A trad husband, kinda, yeah. Yeah. Good for him. Good for their nuclear family. Someday I'm gonna have a family. I'm gonna go Philip Rivers mode too. I'm gonna have like 30 fucking kids and I'm not having any fucking kids. I'm gonna max out at 0 kids. Don't stereotype me. I have a son and an amazing lawn. That's great. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. I think that's a good stereotype to just be like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I've got, like, all this awesome shit in my life. I'm going the wrong way. I clicked the wrong way. Made it. Oh, you need a hammer so you can repair that. That's one of the things you can bring to get some little bit of construction XP. I don't know if you guys know that. Walnut Cast pro tip. He's vulnerable. Let's get him. You see how they said not an amazing son? Well, you don't always gotta compliment your kid. You can be like, yeah, I got a kid. You don't gotta say, yeah, I got an amazing kid. Because, like, what if your kid's not amazing? What if your kid's kind of shit? What's up, Casper?
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh, okay, Optimus. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah. Can someone tell me Walnut's CB level, please? What is CB? Chatterbox? My other streamer friend? Could swap the pocket harpoon for a hammer-free construction. Well, I gotta get... I gotta get 61 fishing so I can get rid of the regular harpoon. Cum bucket. Cock and ball. What the heck? Guys, I don't think that's what it is. I gotta get 61 fishing so I can use the dragon harpoon. So I have to keep the stupid harpoon. And I'm not getting rid of the dragon harpoon. Combat. Oh. 79. 79 is my combat level. That makes sense. Ah! 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 I'm scared. I almost died. I almost died right there. Keep up the good work, everyone. We're doing it. We're doing it. Good morning, Walnutsy. Good morning, Acrusi. Acrusi? Yeah. If you spec with the harpoon, you can lure more fishing. Oh yeah, because I raised my fishing, right? L died, L baby. What the hell? How's the solo Iron Man going since your friends abandoned you? It's pretty good. I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing my game. They'll be back. They're gonna be back. I swear they're gonna be back. They told me they're gonna be back, okay? Glad they found new solo games to start playing. They're gonna be back. Did I lie? Jimmy plays. Jimmy logs on. Jimmy logs on. He logs on. You fell for the class Jimmy showed the first taste was free premium, now he's profiting from your sub. He's gonna come back. Next bowler is going to be Robert Stack Time with the disappearance of Walnut's friend. Did you ever get the angler outfit? Absolutely not. Alright guys, let's go. Come on everyone. We're going in. We're going in everyone. Set and sail in 25 seconds everybody. Use the water pump, everybody. Bucket on the water pump. Bucket on the water pump. It started. That was insane. I thought it said 25 seconds until it starts. Whew. Yeah, I haven't gotten my angler outfit. Got on the second boat. Wait, am I the only... You guys are all over there, huh? Y'all are like, you guys are, every single one of you is over there. I don't see one fucking purple name over here. Not one fucking purple name. You are missing on 2.5% XP. I'm just gonna say, I don't know if you guys know this by now, but a little bonus percentage of XP has never mattered to me. I don't know if you guys have ever seen me do agility, but I did 91 levels of it just straight raw dogging courses. You could just on another world with everyone? Oh, we could. Should we just do that? Should we go to a less populated world and just do Temporos as like all a chat basically? Oh shit. Did it. Nailed it. In it for the love of the game? Absolutely. Absolutely. Less popular world will give you more points and thus rewards. Don't you need a bunch of people? You can literally do it solo. You can actually just do it solo. Okay. After this one, we're gonna go to another world and just do it. Move! Oh my god. Oh my god. I did tempo with one person on a dead world and it was fine. Yeah, you can do it with like, you can do it just straight solo. You can do it like, we'll do it with like 10 people or something like that and it'll be good. It's best solo just to max her. Yeah. Solo is like literally like the best way to get like Giga XP. Sorry, not Giga XP, Giga rewards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Close. Yeah. So I think we'll do it with like whoever's here after this. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be a good time. Kelly Walnut never does friendship day? Dude, it's so funny that I haven't. It's so funny that like the one friendship day that hasn't happened is like my friendship day. When it's like, look, and I don't mean to like be like, dude, I'm the main character. But like the concept of Boulder Boys is because he's showing me the game. So then for my friendship day to be the only one that we don't do. It's really funny. It's really good. If Chet was media trained, he could do friendship day with you, but you're all horny weirdos. Well, friendship day is it's supposed to be as the group Iron Man. It's supposed to be the group Iron Man. Doesn't matter that they're horny, they're gonna be horny regardless. I'm so excited for the simulator game next. Yeah, that'll be fun. You should do a friendship day where you just do something alone. Dude, I've done shit like that, like my Minecraft Thanksgiving stream. The Minecraft Thanksgiving stream where I pretended I roleplayed like I invited all of my best friends and none of them showed up. Some of us are only horny and some are only weirdos. Some are both, though. They're scary. Kind of easy doing solo winter toss with the changes as well. Oh, I didn't know solo winter toss was a thing people did. It doesn't surprise me. Anything in this game can basically be soloed, so people love doing shit like that, so that's cool. Walnut is the group Iron Man. He's the one that logs in. Nah, Jimmy still logs in. He just does like AFK shit, like wood cutting and stuff. Like if I look him up, Rock Chomper. If I look him up, 1228 total level, 90 wood cutting, 83 strength, 80 fletching. He's editing probably? Yeah. It's been mostly he's editing and then he also did those other videos where he like interviewed the other people. So he's got a lot. He does a lot of stuff. He can't just focus on Walnut all day, you know? Each solo winter time is like 3 hours long, but you get a shitload of construction EXP. What if I did that? What if I did a solo... What if I did a solo winter tot? That'd be pretty cool, right? He should be focused on you. Everyone should be focused on me, dude. I should be the only streamer. Will the song that the guy who gave like 500 subs... Oh yeah, the guy that gave 500 subs for Jimmy to make a song? Yeah, he'll make it. He'll make it. It's just a matter of when. I love Walnut Cast. You don't love me. You don't love me. We're not at that stage yet. Keep an eye on the waves, everyone. You have to be careful, because the waves are dangerous. A colossal wave is rolling in. Everyone tether yourself to the pole. Tether yourself to the pole. Good job, everybody. We've done it. Successful. I love Mr. Pepper. That is true. Everyone loves Mr. Pepper. I'm watching your OSRS playthrough on VODs on YouTube. It's fucked up, right? It's fucked up. Just me being solo, crying all fucking day. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? Like, that's like the main thing that I say. My friend's coming back any day now, guys. It's kind of sad watching the VODs and being like, oh, Walnut is desperate, huh? Walnut's real pathetic, huh? This is very related to Dr. Pepper. Completely unrelated, but he wishes he was Dr. Pepper. I will say that. I will say that. Watermelon flavored Waterloo. Downed. Job done. Job well done. Walnut's the entertaining one? Jimmy's incredibly entertaining. Jimmy's an incredibly entertaining video guy. I don't know too much about his streams. Okay, guys, we're gonna go to a different world, so don't get on. I'm gonna pull rewards, and then we're gonna go to a different world. Annette may be of use to you. Fuck you, dude. Don't tell me what I need. Let's get my rewards. Casket. Planks. Raw bass. Spirit flakes. Raw tuna. Raw salmon. 6 fish. Swordfish. That's fine. That was whatever. I'm close to deleting it. The other 3 are hilarious and we love them. Oh, saying Jimmy's saying that I'm the entertaining one? Or did I miss something? Oh, we get because of the insulting Jimmy thing? Well, not really. Not necessarily insult. I mean, kind of insulting Jimmy. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's switch worlds. A non-grid. We're not gonna just do that. Let's just go to like 446, right? Go to the role-playing world. Let's just go to the role-playing world. Small group. Everyone go to world 446. Role-playing world. Those PvP worlds look like a good idea. You and I both know for a fact that they are not a good idea. You know that's not a good idea. Are the pro names a clan chat? It's this like the thing, like the chat channel thing. Like they join my name or whatever. However that works. It's that. It's that. So I think you just type in my name or something like that. Wait, 446? That's a security code on my credit card. Oh yeah, no, we're aware. We're aware. That's why we made it that. That's why we picked that. Because we have your info. Well, let me get a closer look. Nice freaking flapping, everybody. Good freaking flapping. Alright. Alright, everyone. We're gonna get on there. We're gonna get on there. I'll be there in a sec when my cat gets off me. Okay, yeah. Feel free to join on the next one. Let's go, everybody. On the boat. We're going. We're out of here. I'm flying, Jack. I'm really flying. We're out of here. This is going to be great. I have lemonade sparkling ice today. Let's go, go, go. Come on. All right, everyone. All right, everyone. Harpoon the fishing spots. Harpoon the fishing spots, everybody. Everybody on the fishing spots. Everybody on the fishing spots. Go until you have 7 fish. Once you have 7 fish, cook. At 7 fish, you cook. At 7 fish, you cook, okay? 7 fish, you cook. I'm up to 5. I'm up to 6. I'm up to 6. Okay, 7 fish. Now you cook. Now you cook. If you've got 7, you cook. If you don't, you stay. You cook. You cook. You cook. Until the circle one shows up. Once the circle one shows up, then you get to fishing. Once the circle one shows up, you get to fishing, okay? There it is. Circle one's there. Everyone. To the circle spot. To the circle spot. Spooby, I didn't see you move. Spooby, I didn't see you move, okay? Spooby, we're gonna need to see you move next time, okay? Let's not have that happen again. I don't have legs. This guy's fucking role-playing. This guy's fucking role-playing in my raid. Alright, tether, tether, tether. Come on, tether. Okay. And now after the tether, back to cooking. Back to cooking, everybody. Okay, now we cook. Now we cook. Everyone cooking? Everyone cooking? Let's go big brain mode for when we're doing this. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, fully cooked. Back to the harpoon. Back to the harpoon. Okay, circle spot. Circle spot. Look out for that. You gotta look out for that. Douse fires. Douse fires. Douse fires. Douse fires. Okay, I'm gonna cook these last 3, then I'm coming up there. Wasn't a good circle spot. Bad timing with the wave and the storm. Bad timing with the wave and the storm. Okay, so let's get back up there. Get to the cannons. Okay, you're gonna want to fill the ammunition crate. Fill the ammunition crate. Crate up. Crate up. Okay, everyone, crate up. Crate up. Tether. 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 Everyone tether. Everyone tether. Everyone tether. I'm not seeing everyone tethering. Okay, good, good. Good job, everyone. Good job. Alright, back to the crate. Back to the crate. Good job rebuilding the tether. Thank you. Thank you for that. We got good utility players here. We got really good utility players here right now. I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Alright. Finish those up. Now get to the middle. Get to the middle. Get to the middle. Alright, everyone. We're gonna go full DPS. Spirit pool. Spirit pool. Come on. Let's do this. Spirit pool. Everyone spirit pool. Everyone spirit pool. Okay? You're doing great over there, everybody. Fishing level fishing level 57. Don't care. Spirit pool. Spirit pool. Alright, everyone. Full. Full. Don't grats me. Don't fucking grats me. We don't have time for that. Don't grats me right now. Spirit pool. Stop typing. You don't have time to type. You don't have time to type. Stop it. I don't like that. Don't do that again. Don't let that happen again. Okay? Okay, after the spirit pool's back up. Okay, now back to fishing. Back to fishing. Don't apologize. Just be better. Circle spot. Circle spot. Everyone, circle spot. Circle spot. Bonch McDurf, happy Friday. But right now we're in raid mode, okay? We gotta focus. Focus up, Bonch. Focus up. Why is the healer doing nothing? Yeah, big heals on me. Big heals on me. Overheads. Overheads. Alright, everyone, overheads. We're gonna overhead range right now. We're gonna overhead range right now. They're doing overheads. Tether. Tether. Everyone tether. Everyone tether. Straight into a cook. Tether straight into a cook. Clueless, I saw that. Don't do that. Maybe if you weren't typing the whole time. Maybe if you weren't typing and gratzing people. You wouldn't be messing up, okay? Let's get back to it. Wouldn't be funny if no one healed me, dude. Wouldn't be funny. Alright, I'm going to the circle spot real quick. Yeah, I'm padding meters right now. I'm padding meters right now. Okay, be ready to get the storm cloud. Be ready to douse. Be ready to douse. Back to cooking. Back to cooking. Okay, douse. Douse. Great job. Keep up the good work. Very good. Very good. Very good. That's great. Good timing on the douse, everyone. Good timing on the douse. How do I add a quick prayer? Tether? Tether. Tether? Everyone tether? Perfect, perfect. How do I do that? Like, how do I, like, add a thing? Okay, I'm going to cannon. I'm going to cannon. This is the most complex JOI I've ever listened to? Okay, that's not... Alright. Crate. Ammunition crate. Ammunition crate. Fill it up. Fill it up. Fill it up. Yep, good job. Stuff it. Fill it. Fill it. Fill it. Just say things that can just be like... a little bit misconstrued. Ah! Oh, I got zapped. Alright, I'm going back. Going back for more fish. Circle spot. There's a circle spot. Tether. 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 Alright, I need you guys to tie yourselves up for me. Tie yourselves up for me, everyone. Tie yourselves up for me. Temperos is vulnerable. Spirit pool. Spirit pool. Sorry, that was my bad. That was my bad. Yeah. Spirit pool. Use cooldowns. 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 Ferrith, come on. Come on, Ferrith. Okay, this is good. This is good. Keep it up. Keep it up. Everything you have. Great fucking job. Great fucking job, everyone. Let's get out of here. After the next one, we're gonna all take a picture together. We're gonna take a group picture together. Alright, next boat. Next boat. Don't say GG's. We don't have time to do that. We don't have time to do that. Next boat, everyone. Come on. Get on. Get on. Alright, flap. Perfect. Made many mistakes. Don't admit to that. Don't admit to that. I didn't see that on my side. You look so goofy. Wow, I finally don't have a filter. Now this guy makes fun of me. When do we bust? Are you in our lobby right now, Frodo? I didn't see you in the raid, man. I didn't see you in the raid. Okay? Alright, everyone. Left spot, left spot. Perfect, perfect. Great job, great job. Got a whole squad right here. We got raid group 1, raid group 2. Alright, remember. 7. 7 and then you cook. 7 and then you cook. I lost eye? What the fuck? I actually really like this new perspective on you. This is just who I am, dude. I finally turn off the filter. One of those beautiful filters that people always use. Alright. There we go. New spot, south spot, south spot. Perfect, perfect. Okay, get as many as you can. Get as many as you can. Next time when you're building out to the first 7 fish, can you count down from 7 instead? You know I absolutely cannot do that. You know I absolutely will not do that. Alright, great job. Tether, tether. Tether, everybody. Close call. Close call, Spooby. Alright, time to cook. Time to cook. What's Clueless doing? Clueless! Come on! Let's go! Take this seriously. Get to work. What is this? What is happening there? What is Clueless doing? What is Clueless doing, dude? Good douse. Glad I don't have to tell you. DC? Better be a fucking DC. Their goddamn power better be out. Their goddamn power better be out right now. Tether? 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 That's my favorite type of, like, raid leader. Where it's like they just start yelling, like, you better not be fucking doing that shit. Like, one of your parents better be hurt or something like that, dude. That's the only reason I'm okay with you going AFK. Those are like the best raid leaders in the world. I swear, dude. I swear, dude. They need an excuse like that or they hate you. What are you grinding for today? We're doing Temple Ross so I can get planks. He hasn't even asked for clear comms yet. Clear comms when it's literally just I'm the only one here with a mic. What are planks for? Dude, you don't know what planks are for? Have you never played RuneScape before? Spirit pool, everyone? Spirit pool? We're gonna get construction up. We gotta get construction up. And I refuse to use that fucking sawmill. The sawmill is a fucking ripoff. I'm so immersed I muted my mic when I sneezed. Good. Because if we had heard that, we would have all been livid at you. You probably would have been kicked from the raid. You probably would have gotten in the way of Clueless. 10-3, JOI was too long. What the hell? Guys, this isn't a JOI. This isn't a JOI. Are you gonna do Mahogany Homes? Yeah, I'm gonna do Mahogany Homes. It's not even JOI-nuary yet. That's the event, guys. JOI-nuary. Join-nuary. You guys excited for Joinuary? None of people who lost their arms in this time actually both arms? Damn. Was it an accident or was it on purpose? Tether? Joinuary can't come fast enough? Well, you're gonna have to hold on to that. You can wait to do that. My New Year's resolution is to skip straight to February. You're missing out on Joinuary then? Alright, dude. Alright. Joy to the World. Oh, the Christmas album's gonna be good. There's another great source of planks in Kurend. Gathering intelligence in Shazian. Every 30 minutes, some gangs meet up. You go kill them for a bunch of mats and alkables. Is that not constantly swarmed by other people doing that, though? I will compromise and join you for MLK Day. Well, I don't feel right doing on that. I don't think it's my place to do that. I'll allow you to do it. Joinuary into February into mashing it March. I like how the March one is just like, you didn't even like try to make a pun. You're literally just like... You know? I thought of a rhyme for April, but I don't think it's a good theme month? Wait, why not? What's wrong with... I didn't fucking tether, apparently. I didn't fucking tether. I didn't fucking tether. I look like a goddamn idiot and everyone's gonna make fun of me. And the pole is damaged, too. The pole is damaged. Someone fix that pole right now. Someone fix that pole right now. Wendy, get to it. My internet went out. We were screaming at you, Clueless. Clueless, we were screaming at you. I want you to know that. Everyone here was pissed. You were really letting the raid down. The raid leader was like saying like, your freaking family dog better be hurt or something like that. Or you're out of the raid. Like, the raid leader was yelling shit like that. I tried to tell him to like chill out because like I'm just an officer. But he wasn't listening to me. Then the raid leader missed tethering. You sure did. He sure did. Get rope? I don't tell you how to do your fucking job, convolution, okay? Good idea, though. This is a good idea, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some rope after this. Everyone wait, don't leave yet, don't leave yet. We're all gonna take a picture together. We're gonna take a picture together. Let me go get rope real quick. Let me go get rope, and then we're all gonna take a picture together. Everyone get near, like, the Temporos spot. Like, we're like, right by the harpoon pool. Because I gotta be able to see the people... it teleports us out. I didn't realize that it teleports us all out. Alright. Wait, board ferry... No, don't board ferry. Okay, I'm gonna be right here. Facing this way. Flapping. Everyone flap. Everyone flap. Yeah, heroic Temporos kill. World first. World first. Everyone flapping? Yeah, okay, good. Getting a picture. And I'm gonna get it, oh, right with the freaking banner in there. That's sick. That's sick. Okay, perfect. Alright, everyone, back to work. Back to work. No more fucking goofing around. No more goofing around. Come on, let's go. We're going for world first. Remember that fuck Grayson week, Aura? Yeah. Yeah. I do remember that. Flapping with the gulpers. Yup. I will not let you guys down again. Better fucking not, dude. Better fucking not. What is this? This guy doesn't know what the hell Tempo Ross is? Dude, we're gonna have to teach a fucking noob? Alright. Alright, guys, you know the drill. You know what? Let's get a little crazy. I'm gonna do 8. I'm waiting for 8. Once I get 8, then I'm doing it. Damn, everyone's got the fuck Grayson thing there. 40 people. That's wild. Dude, he literally linked ahead of the curve to get in the fucking raid. He literally linked his ahead of the curve achievement to get in here. How does he not know what this is? Did he buy his account? He bought his account. Dude, I think he purchased his account. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Shit. We got an account buyer. Look, just look at these. What I level the raid looking for? Minimum 75. Yeah, minimum 75. It says I need a harpoon. Oh my god. Can someone teach this guy? Can someone teach this freaking guy? Tether? Everyone tether. Everyone tether now. So stupid. Show the agility XP. It's that time. We're at 6.2 million. We're still at 6.2 million because we're still waiting. We're still waiting to get everything up so we can Sins of the Father and then Hallowed Sepulchre. The problem is that I'm a casual player. All right, I'm cooking. Can I get an invite to clan? We don't actually have there isn't an actual clan. It's the like the
Wow.
chat thing.
Thank you for the 5
It's the
to
chat
9
thing.
gifted subs.
Aminos, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. That has okay. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant when you said it's that time. Because I remember last time you did say it was 1 sub for every million. He's just sitting in the fucking fire. Alright, tether. Tether. Everyone tether? Do you know Deacon Walnuts? No. I don't. Yeah, friend chat. It's called friend chat. Thank you. Yeah, it's friend chat that you can join. Yeah. But yeah, I do really appreciate it, Minos. I do really appreciate it. I think next time you do it, I'm gonna just grind agility like crazy and make you have to give a bunch of subs. Next time you come in here, Aminos, I'm gonna have 200 million agility XP. Yeah, I grind the full 200 mil. And you say like, it's that time, you see that and you go, I click on your account, Aminos does not follow this channel. Account has been deleted. Account has been deleted. I'm 93 fishing, can I join? Of course you can. Absolutely. Anyone of any fishing level, as long as you can do Tempo Ross, you can join. That's how this is. Guys, you can get 28 ropes from this. Oh no, the guy's just here to farm rope. Oh god, dude. He's ruining the raid, dude. We have limited slots, man. We have limited raid slots. And here you are, fucking everything up. This is so disrespectful. This is so disrespectful. People, you linked ahead of the curve, dude. You linked ahead of the curve. I'm a purple plus parse affliction lock. Is that okay? We already have an affliction lock, but if you can bring consumables for the raid, sure. If you bring some consumables for the raid, we'll let you come with. But you have to agree to not roll on the same loot. Because the affliction lock is the raid leader's girlfriend. The affliction lock that we already have is the raid leader's girlfriend. So you're not allowed to take any loot from her. And then also, if you go Destro lock, you can't take any loot because the Destro lock is the raid leader's best friend. Okay? Rope farmer was my nickname in college. How do you farm rope? How do you farm rope? What is rope made out of? I guess I've never questioned what rope is actually made out of. Depends on the type of rope. Yak hair. Rope is not just yak hair, right? Fiber, sinew, hair. It's a spoiler for a quest. I meant in real life. Get out of the... He tethered during fire. He tethered during fire. When I played WoW, every single Warlock was the worst player I'd ever seen. I'm trying to think of who were the worst players that I'd ever seen when I played WoW. Typically it was hunters. By the way, in Grayson's guild at the moment, he got a fresh 62. He's hard reserving items for his 2 accounts and he AFKs on one. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, but it's funny. When you have that kind of power, you can just kind of do whatever you want in a guild. And our guild was always the warriors that were dreadful. Dreadful as in not good at the game? Or dreadful as in like awful personalities? Because the awful personality part, I can probably agree with. Typically, the warriors, yep, terrible at the game. Oh my god, that sucks. Every time I had a warrior in the guild, it was like the dude that was obsessed with min-maxing, which is why he rolled a warrior. Tether, tether, tether. He's not tethering. He's not tethering. I won't say it back or else. No. Wait, shit. I technically said it when I read it. The priests were the awful personality. Shadow priests, you mean? You mean the ones that won't sunder because DPS lost? Yeah, those ones. Those little fuckers. This is too hard, I'm quitting. He took a fucking raid slot. He took a raid slot and did nothing and then is quitting. This is what I deal with. This is what I'm fucking dealing with on an everyday basis. This is bullshit. Alright, we're doing one more and then we're going right back on. Right back on. Clueless, if you can make it this time, that's great. If you can't, I'm sorry. Feel free to try, though. Sitting in this one out? Alright. That's fine. My dad's rewiring stuff upstairs. I think he keeps unplugging stuff. Oh, no. Well, if you can make it, you can. If you can't, you can't, and that's okay. If you cut out again, that's alright. That's you for being rude to me? Have you thought about getting an afro? It'd look good on you. In real life or in the game? I'm struggling for my life. No, I can tell. I can tell. Good flapping, everybody. IRL? I don't think it would look good on me. No, it's not okay. I'm letting my team down. Well, I mean, look, here's the thing. The raid leader told me that you're probably out of the guild after this. Sorry. But the rest of us, like, we understand. We get it. But yeah, you're probably out of the guild. That's what the raid leader's been saying. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Peo did a raid on his warrior and at the end of the raid got no gear because he sundered 12 times when the average was 260. Holy shit. He also threatened to go to my friend's house and kill her. No, not kill her. He threatened to go to her house and do something. I can't remember if it was kill her or not. So... They wasn't good at the game? I got no clue who's good at the game and who's bad at the game anymore. It was really awkward. It was really weird. And it was all because of Jimmy's Staff of Orgrimmar clip. It was all because of Jimmy's Staff of Orgrimmar clip. I saw that fuck tweet. Yeah, and he like talked about it on stream. It was like when he said like he's like I could fly to your house and like what are you gonna do? Like he said something like that and it was like and then we talked to people about it. And then he just like lied and was like, "No, I'm friends with her." He just straight up lied and was like, "No, I'm friends with her." So it's like we're just like joking. So we're like just joking because I'm friends with her. And they were not friends. And the people just didn't confirm that. They were just like, okay. Okay, I don't see the big deal then. He gets to train every month now for the shit he says. I would love to be like, dude, I don't know. It doesn't seem that hard to not get banned on Twitch, but then there's me who's like been banned on Twitch. Is this a confessional on it? What, me telling the story of Peo? No. That was Peo that did that. I wouldn't threaten to go to someone's house of someone that I don't know. And that's 3 to 5K views? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they ban him? True. True. He threatened to kill my friend. It was awkward. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was. Like, it was really fucking weird. It was like, what are we supposed to do about this? And then basically when we did try to do something about this, about that, we were just told like, well, he said he was friends with them. So we're like, okay. Nice watch streak, Captain. Nice watch streak, dude. Yeah, that was epic, though. That was awesome. I liked OnlyFans because of all the clashing of personalities that happened. It was insane. Like, it was really fucked up because of how clashing some of the personalities were. Walnut wouldn't go to someone's house he doesn't know either. Yeah, I wouldn't go to, yeah. Even if I was, like, friends with someone. Would I go to their house? Eh, maybe. Maybe for, like, an event occasionally. Yo, jump on a gun is crazy. No, that was great. That was one of my favorite days in OnlyFans. Oh, Spirit Pool, Spirit Pool. People who click their buttons and wow, people who foot pedal and agility in the same guild. Hey, nothing wrong with clicking buttons. Clicking buttons is awesome. Clicking buttons in World of Warcraft is one of the great joys in life. These people do to the most popular person in every situation is funny to watch. Yeah, some people just wouldn't shut the fuck up. That was my favorite thing. It was just like, people who just absolutely would not shut the fuck up the entire time. Like, they're like, I really need to get this joke out. People really need to hear this joke. And then it's like the lowest hanging fruit joke you could ever hear in your life. Like, it was like literally just like the lowest hanging fruit joke of all time. Was OnlyFans the pirate software shit? It was. I'm doing a subathon, by the way. No comment. No comment. Great joys in life. Oh, yeah. Are you a clicker? I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely spells that I click. I think outside of... Basically what I do is I have, like, 1 through 6, Control 1 through Control 6, and then Control Shift 1 through Control Shift 4. And then if there's anything outside of those, yeah, I'll fucking click them. I'll click them. Fuck it. Yeah, I can restrict a few clickables. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. I don't like redoing the default keybind, so I still have like keyboard turn on A and D and stuff like that. I didn't get told to tether. Fuck off. They need to make that Discord. You cannot queue Mike unless given permission. I think for some people they needed to do that. That's what I think. I think for some people they needed to have their, like, speaking privileges limited just because they would, like, abuse the fuck out of them and be super annoying. But, not a QERFG key guy. No, because, like, a lot of those are, like... When I first played World of Warcraft, I was 12 years old. I was 12 years old when I first played it. So, I didn't rebind anything. Because I didn't think to rebind anything. Because I was just like, this is how the game's played. Why would I rebind stuff, right? And then... I'm gonna start blasting. And then by the time I got into, like... raiding and stuff like that, it didn't really matter, right? Like, I could still do everything with those default keys for the most part. Because you didn't need to rebind them to be a decent raider. You absolutely did not, right? There weren't enough mechanics to actually make it matter. So by the time I got older, like... people were like, why is all your shit on default? And I'm just like, because I've just had it that way. For so long. Found it mattered depending on the class. Some classes had a lot more abilities. I think it matters in PvP. But in PvE, not really. Not really. It's like nothing super crazy where it's like you need to have everything bound and stuff. It's like there's some spells that you just never really need to bind and shit like that. Fine for the most part. All right, reward time. Actually, you know what? One more and then reward time. When I was healing, I needed more buttons. One more and then reward time. Let's get back up there. I want to have 20 rewards. When I healed, I was a paladin, and I definitely did not need more buttons. At all, basically. Like, there was like 1 through 6, and then control 1 through 6, and I was mostly good as a paladin. Because it was like Flashlight, Holy Light, BOP, like just in case. It was mostly just like just in case buttons. Otherwise, it was all just like Flashlight, Holy Light was all you would do. It was pretty much just downranked Flashlight a lot of the time. I'm saying no, I'm not necessarily saying that I'm not saying like that or anything like that. I think that for a lot of us, it just like, it's not necessary. And it's like, sure, you can kind of be more efficient if you do have it, like, stuff like that. But since I had, like, played for years without that kind of thing, it was just like, it's not, you know. I also have short fingies, so I prefer not to have anything bound to, like, 4x6. Oh, no. See, I've got long little freak finger. They don't, okay, I do this. And they, so you look at that, dude. Look at how long my fingers are. Whoa. Whoa! But like I had like Control F1 and like Control F5 and shit like that, which is like it's a full fucking spread, dude. It's a full fucking spread. I think Walnut could be Slender Man. If Slender Man could be short, I could be Slender Man. Because you guys saw when I fucking showed my legs earlier. Y'all saw my legs earlier. That was a mess. That was a mess. Yeah, Slender Boy. Missed tether rip, guys. Stop missing tether.
Hello. Might
Hello.
I ask where you keep the spoons?
I don't have any spoons. I have no spoons. I eat everything with my hands. Control F5 is insane. Yeah, for me it was like not that bad though. Also, hi Gooby. Looking mad cranial. Thank you. Yeah, my brain big as hell today. Because I've been raid leading while we do this. So I've been like screaming at these people. Yelling at them. If they get hit by the fire, like we just kick them from the raid and shit. When you're a raid leader, you gotta have the biggest brain around. So you are a raid leader. No, Clueless. No, there's another raid leader. The other raid leader is the one that kicked you for disconnecting. I wouldn't do that, dude. I wouldn't do that. I'm like a really good guy. I wouldn't kick you from the raid for disconnecting. Was not me, dude. Was not me. Oh, shit. Tether, tether. Everyone tether, tether, tether. Everyone tether, 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 tether. Perfect. I kicked you. Yeah, Captain. Captain's he's the second raid team. Right after I gave you Bezos bucks. Look, that was 2 days ago. This is today. This is different, you know? Different guy. Different guy. Raid Team 2 was the one that kicked you, Clueless. It was the leader of Raid Team 2, which is Captain. Mantis' best raid leader. I like when he gets mad and everyone feels the tension. Him getting mad's probably really adorable, isn't it?
Thanks for the Prime sub. It's like
him getting mad's probably like the cutest thing in the world, isn't it? Hey Fisher, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Fisher just got promoted to class lead, by the way. Because Fisher gave me money. So Fisher is now class lead. Specifically for assassination rogues. So you're not even full-on rogue leader, you're assassination rogue leader. Just the people who are spec'd into assassination. Forgot about Bezos bucks? Well, thanks for remembering them. Please kick the griefers. That's the plan. We're going to be kicking a lot of griefers. Also, Mozinho, you asked a question. You're talking about Jimmy with the mic comment. That was your question earlier that I read and forgot to read out loud. Yeah, I was talking about Jimmy. He didn't really shut up during OnlyFangs. People were mad about that. Combat or bust? Dude, I should log on to my cool combat rogue from classic WoW and show you guys the full Bloodfang set plus chromatically tempered sword and brutality blade offhand. So freaking cool, dude. So freaking epic and cool my combat rogue is. Do you actually have that? Yeah, that's just on my like the classic 2019 WoW though. So it's not like original. My paladin has tier 3 original, like from like 20 years ago. That one's cool. I think that one's actually cool. But it's not the full set. It's 6 pieces? I want to say 6 pieces. What helmet are you wearing IRL? Well, I have it hidden, but I'm wearing the Tiara of Flame. What is that thing fucking called? I never got that thing because I was a paladin. Crown of Destruction or some shit. What race was that rogue? Human. I'm a guy who, when I play a game, the first character I make, human warrior or human rogue. Any fantasy game, human warrior, human rogue. Because I like to self-insert into those games. It's cool. I bet you ganked noobs so hard in that gear. I actually didn't. I'm like not a PvP guy. He's a white man. Yeah. Like the rep ratio was top tier. It was really nice. It was really nice. But I literally just picked it because I was like, this guy looks the coolest. This guy's going to look the coolest when he has cool gear. Although when I roll warrior now, I go dwarf. Because dwarves in full like warrior tier 2 with the can opener helmet and everything is like the coolest thing ever. He's a white man. Yeah, I play my character. I go to like a D&D thing. I go to like a new D&D group or something like that, and they're like, what's your character? And I'm like, white dude. My character's a white dude, and they're like, it's bard, warlock, he's just a white dude. What's his powers? What? Powers? He's supposed to have powers? I don't want to have powers. I don't have powers. Why would I have powers if I don't have powers? Alright, you guys get to go to the stable and purchase a new steed. Alright, can I get a Honda Civic SI? Can I get a 2019 Civic SI? Can I see? Just straight up, just pure self-insert. What's your character's name? Connor? My character's name is Connor. Okay? Alright guys, we're not going in yet. We're getting rewards. It's reward time. Take net. Here we go, everyone. Alright, wish me luck. Wish me luck. By the way, I don't even know what items you can get here. Dragon Harpoon? Dragon Harpoon is hard reserved. If anyone gets it, they have to give it to me. Thank you for games. Thank you for joining. We're going to do more. We're going to keep going. I'm just getting rewards at 20. More planks? We're just here to farm planks. If anyone gets the pet, pet's hard reserved. Pet hard reserved. Pet HR. Connor the Tall. Yeah, that's my character. Bunch of shitty fish. Yeah, it's kind of what we're all getting, I'm assuming. Not great. Not great. Not great. We got 45 total planks. 30 regular, 15 oak. Everyone got all their rewards? We're getting back on. We're getting back on, everybody. That guy's drunk. That guy's fucking drunk over there. Everyone ready? We're getting back on. Let's do this. Do we get rewards? Viewers don't get rewards. You only get a reward if you participate in the raid. All items I want are hard reserved, though. His powers, he finds pepper too spicy. Good luck, guys. Yeah, we had to leave a Crucis back here. He just like, you know, he just wasn't doing it. That's cool. How do I fist bump? What is that one? How do you do that emote? This place sucks. It's like hell. Goblin Salute? That's what that is? Really? I had no idea. Named his dog Mr. Pepper so he wouldn't be tempted to eat him. That's the only thing that's actually stopped me. It's legitimately the only thing that has ever stopped me. I've tried to take a bite, but I'm like, wait, hold on, this is gonna be really spicy. I don't like that. Temple Ross has surfaced. Alright, guys. Phase 1's beginning. Keep fishing. Or sorry, keep cooking. Keep cooking. Alright, circle spot. Circle spot. Keep up the good work, everyone. Keep up the good work. How much money is it going to be to get my construction to 56, by the way? 56 construction. I'm at 38. I'm at 39, let's just say. I have 14 to go until I'm at 39. Tether. Tether. Like, your mahogany homes, not much at all? Really? I fuck with that then. I fuck with that then a lot. I really like what I'm hearing right now. You should alch all the gear you don't need. Wait, that's a genius idea. And now I like actually have runes and shit like that. It only gets super expensive past 70. That's perfect. I'm never going to get to 70. Wait, that's like 100. That's like the greatest thing ever. Yeah, we got to alch a bunch of shit. All right, douse, douse. Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. DIY. Douse that one. You should try pirate zombies? What is pirate zombies? You like mahogany homes? You get to enter a lot of strangers' homes? I do enjoy that, actually. I like making new friends. I like making new friends and going into their houses. My favorite hobby is getting one thing from a new person's home. WikiCalc says doing novice content, you need 800 oak planks worth about 400k. Worth about 400k? So I've... That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot more than I was anticipating. Well, so I just have to keep doing this then. I just have to keep doing this then. What are some things you sell from people's homes? Typically like one sock or like their garage door opener. Garage door opener is a really good one to steal. It's really not that much. Everything seems like a lot to me because I'm not used to the RuneScape grind still. I'm still not used to the RuneScape grind, except for agility. Like, that's the only one that I'm like, I understand. They're Alexa. Ever thieve a dildo? No, what the hell? You're sick in the head. Pirate zombies are mobs with good drops. I alch all the drops from them for money as Iron Man. They're low level, but you need Protect from Mage. I have Protect from Mage. I have enough prayer to do overheads. I'm very good at what I do. I'm quite talented at this video game. To make the planks at the sawmill, it would be 200k in raw GP to make the plank. Okay. Okay. That's not that bad. It ain't great. It ain't great. Agility Pyramid is always there for you. Agility Pyramid was such a good era. I think Agility Pyramid, other than like the first couple days, may have been my favorite era of me playing RuneScape. I did like, what, like 300 laps in 2 days? That shit was awesome. You had a goal and a bit. It was yeah, that's like, that's all I need. An attainable goal and a really dumb bit to reach that goal. And it was, yeah, that was great. Any 99 agility havers? Not you. That guy has 99 agility. Guys, I looked that guy up. I just looked that guy up. I just looked that guy up. His total level is 2277. Guys, that guy's total level is 2277. I don't care about the cooking XP. I'm going to just drop these off. It's 2277. That guy's a 99 agility haver. He's better than all of us. Hi, just checking in. Why are you leaning over us? What do you mean leaning over you guys? I'm raid leading. What was the bit? I wasn't around yet. For reference, Sophie, Jimmy left for what was going to be a day. Or we played on Monday. He showed me the agility pyramid and said this is going to be a really good way for us to make money. Or like in the Iron Man with my agility. I had like 60 agility. And he was going to be back on Wednesday. And by Tuesday afternoon, I had farmed 3 million gold and used 1,500 of that to purchase 2 dwarven multi-cannons. With no cannonballs and no idea of how to get cannonballs. We're going right back in, everyone. So within basically it was going to be like, he was going to come back on Wednesday, 48 hours later, and I would have 2 dwarven multi-cannons and like I think it was like 1.2 million gold left over in my bank. And it was an amazing bit. The only problem was that he ended up being gone for a week. He was gone for like a week, so it wasn't as impressive, but I've never seen Jimmy turn that red from being like flabbergasted and laughing at something. Because basically it was right before we added Flutton and Sput to the group Iron Man. And we were going to duel. And one of us was going to die, so we would lose our hardcore status. And I was like, oh yeah, Jimmy? You want to mess with me? Well, check this out. And then I dropped the dwarven multi-cannon on the ground, which can't even be used to kill him. You can't fight someone with a dwarven multi-cannon. So it was literally just like the stupidest bit ever. Dude, Jimmy's face turned so fucking red during that. It was so funny. I think that was like the peak moment of Boulder Boys for me. Making my friend laugh that freaking hard. It was so great. And then that little shit got the agility pet before me. Yeah, that was bullshit. I hate that guy now. Oh, there we go, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the Bad Rabbits clip, dude. You made that clip, dude. Jimmy's POV for that was so fucking funny, man. I was so proud of that. Because I was still so scared of dying, too. I was so fucking scared of dying at all times still. So I was just like, all I did was agility. Because I was like, dude, if I do anything else, I'm going to get like randomly killed in the wilderness or some shit. Give Holly an autograph, Bad Rabbits. You have to. We never turn down autographs in the Walnut Cast stream. Y'all see me dodge that? Y'all see me dodge that shit? That was insane. I'm cracked. I'm cracked at this video game. Well, his eighth most viewed clip is her saying, fuck you, Bad Rabbits, eat shit. Don't let this, like, take away from it. Ever? 8th most viewed clip ever? or like just a recent one. If a recent one, that's still fucking funny. That is still fucking funny. But if that's top ever, that's insane. Hey, Lana, can you make your face cam like 5% wider? Yeah. He turned red. He did. He turned so red. It was so funny. Check this out, guys. When you bust out the second, when I tried to trade him the second one. What brings you to the world of Gillinor? Rock Chomper is online. I just start making clips, but I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. Yeah, I get that. Almost as ready as when you tried smelting and he saw your RNG stat for real. That shit was so fucking funny. That shit was so fucking funny. The 8 for 28 on successful smelts. Just pathetic. To be fair, is after Bad Rabbits had her yell at me for 3 clips. Oh no. Oh no. What's up with her and yelling at people, dude? She's so mean sometimes. Am I right or am I right? It's good. So you've been a member of her community for a while. Are you guys afraid of her? You can be honest here. You can be honest. Are you guys afraid of Lollip? Yep. Is she holding you hostage? For a little bit over a year, and yes, terrified. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Girls are scary. Well, I wouldn't say that they're scary. I'd say that sometimes they can be really scary when they're really mean to us. Okay? I'm scared of people being mean to me. That's it. I got this, guys. I'll douse. I'll douse. I'll douse. Tick perfect. Someone else did it.
You resubscribed.
Whoever else did that shit, you're
I
out.
can't say I'm surprised.
You're out of the raid.
Because I really earned it.
Whoever else did that shit's out of the raid. Hey, Captain Control. Thanks for the... Hey. Hey. Captain Control. Don't tell anyone else. But thank you for the 2 months. Don't let anyone else know. Is Walnut's brain expanding? Yeah, the doctors say I have like 6 years to live or something like that before it eventually just cracks my skull open. And then it's like there's no going back and I'm dead. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it if I'm being honest. Wait, everyone stop. Everyone stop. Everyone stop right now. I'm going to fill the ammunition crate. No more attacking Temporas. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Hey guys, just got here. What's going on? Totally not. Yeah, Clueless, I wanted to bring something up. You missed raid night by not being here at all until just now, so... That's not good. That's really not good. I heard you thank him? Thank who? Dude, you didn't hear shit. You didn't hear shit, dude. You're Burma. Captain's pissed. Raid Leader 2 is pissed. Just know that, okay? He's really mad. He's been talking about it. He's been stomping around in chat all day. I got 3 rewards. I did so bad right there. I did not do well. And I have 75 fish right there. Back on? Back on? Back on? Does it feel like taking off a tight hat when you turn off big head mode? It's weird. It's weird to like not be like gigahead anymore. To be like normal head size again. Doesn't feel right sometimes, you know? Doesn't feel right. You guys want some lemonade? I didn't bring enough for everyone, so. Hey, York.
I want to take you on a horseback ride. I want
Okay.
to tell you, I'll be by your side, E, for your love, for your love.
What was that? Is this some music? Is that like song lyrics or something? That's pretty cool. Me personally, I've never heard a song. Someday I will. Someday I will. We can just live vicariously. Yeah. Just, it's sparkling lemonade. That was it's a sparkling lemonade, so just imagine that down your gullet. What's music? It's like it's like that, like you don't hear that? You know? That's music. What I just did right there was I created art. You know? And those two notes, basically. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? That one come through? Perfect. Perfect. Tell your group to go farm a dragon harpoon for you? What do you mean, Gigi? What do you mean farm a dragon harpoon for me? Dub? Yeah, this is just the one that Flutton got on the first day of us doing this. She put it in the group storage. So I can have it forever. Check this out. Dodged. Douse it. Douse it. Douse it. Douse it. Good dousing. Streamer luck. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Flutton's got the most streamer luck I've ever seen. She also got like a pet. She also got the Temple Ross pet. Get rid of your harpoon in inventory. I can't because I don't have 61 fishing, which is needed to actually use the dragon harpoon. Oh shit. You got a rune simi on like kill 10? But it didn't matter. You keep talking about that like I gave a shit about it that much. I really didn't care that much about it. We had like 3 rune scimitars in the group. I could just have had someone log on and let me use it. But I was like, I'll just get my own. It's not like it was like a drop that like mattered to me. You know? You know what I mean? Like if it was like something I cared about, I'd be like, hell yeah. I spent 5 days. You're just like really bad at rune scimitars. People have been saying that about you. People have been saying you're really bad at rune scimitars. I don't mean to insult you, but everyone's been saying that. Every single person has been saying that. I don't know why you just didn't get one. Yeah, Jimmy got the freaking squirrel pet too. Jimmy got the squirrel pet. Flutton got the Temple Ross pet. I got a rune scimitar. I got a rune scimitar, which is neat. That's neat. But it ain't something I really cared about. Oh, she got Guardians of the Rift pet, not Temple Ross. That's what it was. That's what it was. I got my Temple pet in 30 kills and had to go almost 200 for my barrel. Didn't Jimmy get the barrel on the first day as well? Didn't Jimmy get the barrel on the first day we did Guardians of the Rift? Or sorry, not Temple Ross? Because I think Flutton got the dragon harpoon and Jimmy got the barrel. And I was sitting there getting pissed off because I just kept getting spirit flakes, not even knowing what those were. I got the barrel first day too? That's sick. Jimmy got Tome of Water and barrel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he also got full angler and 12 runs of like the fishing trawler thing. Some people just have it all, guys. Some people just have it all. He also got to be friends with me. Which is like the rarest drop of all, you know? Some people have been saying that. Some people go their entire lives trying to be friends with Walnut Cast. Yeah, and Walnut got a $2,000 dentist bill. Wait, yeah, actually, Gigi. Gigi, can I have $2,000? Please? You took my name in RuneScape. It's the least you owe me. Did you get crowns? No, I have to get one cavity filled. I have to get one cavity filled. And then I have to get 2 separate cleanings. And each of those cost like $500. And then I paid for a yearly thing so I could get free normal cleanings and x-rays throughout the year. And that cost me $570 or $590 or something like that. Basically, I've got a lot of shit that sucks. But it's like, my teeth ain't even that bad. Spent all my Twitch rivals on a dentist bill a year or two ago. Well, ask for that money back. See if you can get that money back. You should simply have a mother who is a hygienist and get free dental work. I tried, but she decided to be a freaking bum and raise me and my brother instead of like working a job. Ugh. So stupid, am I right? So stupid. Hell. L-mom. L-mom. W-baby, L-mom. Just get a whole new mom. It's a lot of work. You gotta go through like the interviews and the vetting process and stuff like that. You stole the light from her eyes. So what? So what? I'm allowed to steal. Clipton sending to mom. Let me show you something that she said in this chat before. A lot of you guys know what I'm about to show. A lot of you guys know what I'm about to show. For reference, this is my actual mom. In my chat. In my chat. In my freaking chat. She said that shit. Messed up. I'm collecting rewards. I'm collecting rewards. I'm getting 10 rewards right now. Raw tuna? A casket? Casket might have something real good in it, guys. Casket might have something real good in it. Might have like a cool epic sword or something. Seaweed? Seaweed? Just a bunch of hot shit. Just a bunch of hot fucking garbage, dude. You get so much jewelry from Tempo, it's nice. I don't get anything that I want. I just get a bunch of freaking bullshit, dude. I'm here for planks. That's like 2 planks. I think the sawmill is one of the worst parts of this game. Alright, back on the boat. I think the sawmill is fucking dog shit, dude. That thing sucks. Okay, gang. Lacey is watching. FaZe Lacey? I do like the Goblin Salute. Goblin Salute rules. I agree, that's why I'll never iron. Iron is all I know. Iron is all that I know. So it's like, what else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna make a main. This is my main. I've put so much time and effort into this. In my opinion, I've put a lot of time and effort into this. Once you have lunar magic, you can cast plank make. What the fuck does that? That's like a thing you can do? You can like conjure planks out of nothing? But you can do 91 agility all over again. You make a really good point. You make a really good point about being able to do 91 agility all over again. You need logs and money still? Oh, you just don't need to go to the sawmill? Yeah, that shit's stupid. Having to run to the sawmill every time is so dumb. Especially with the insane inventory system in this game where it's like, yeah, you got 28 slots. Have fun. Have fun with the rest of your life. You got 28 slots forever. Yeah, Auburnville's the one to go to, is what y'all were saying earlier. Yeah. So we'll start doing that. What if there's an agility course with a sawmill at the end? Dude, what if you had to do that? What if you had to do a full agility course just to do... like, cut some planks, basically? That would be the worst. That would be the worst for so many people. I probably wouldn't mind it. I'd be, like, okay with it. Right? You mean you get to? Yeah, for me, I get to. For me, I get to, which is great. Carry some planks in the Thieves' End course and use the saws. Dude, if that worked, that'd be the coolest thing in the world. I believe that it does work. I choose to believe you when you say to do that. Right now, I'm kind of killing. Oh. Douse. Insane. I'm what you call cracked at the game. I'm what you call cracked at the game, guys. Yeah, it works since OP. That's why they won't let you take in items. Oh, shit, you're right. That's not fair. I can't believe they do that to us. Why do they do that to us? Thank you, Jose, for the 10 steak. Shout out to Steak for sponsoring this. It's not. We're not sponsored by Steak. Let me check my thing. Let me check. Let me check that thing to see if I'm getting any sponsorships soon. Damn it, there goes that. What? They keep disappearing! They keep disappearing! Okay, my sponsorships. It says it's going. It might not be going because I started stream before I got accepted into it. So it might be next stream. Hey Spruce, I got a question. Garrick's been doing that in Streamly thing, right? Does that have many like on-screen ads or anything like that? Does that have many on-screen ads? Nah, just in chat. Sick. Sick. That's good to know. Because it's basically just like free money to do it. It pops up every once in a while on screen. Okay. But it's not like too bad, right? Are we finally getting sub ads? Oh yeah. Big time. But it seems like super rare. Okay. That's cool. Because it's basically just like free money is how it works. We thought it was broke for a long time. Well, how often is the chat thing? How often does it chat? Is that pretty frequent? Like once an hour? Oh, that ain't shit then. That's awesome. It's an infinite money glitch, except it works. Like, legitimately. Like, it actually kind of is. Because he's like, he told me he was making like a couple dozen bucks extra per stream without having to do literally anything extra. Like, he doesn't even have to mention it or anything. It just happens while he streams and he just like gets money. So, I'm like, alright. It's barely noticeable. That's what I was like saying earlier. Like, I was like, it's basically just like every once in a while, like a little message comes through in chat that's like, hey, check out G2A or something like that. Less intrusive than the stickers. Alright, perfect. The mod view system, how long has that been a thing? What, like when I like open my channel and I have moderator and I just click like mod view? Pretty sure it's been since I started streaming. Yeah, it's been like the entire time I've been streaming. Been over a long time, yeah. Obviously, okay. That's what I thought. So yeah, it's been at least, because I've been a streamer for 4 years? 4 years now, yeah. Yeah, it's been there the whole time. Someone give me a mod for helping with their WoW stream? Okay. It gets like 600 views, and that view is fucking insane. 600 viewers? Or like 600 viewers per stream? Those are very different things. Viewers? God damn. That's a fuck ton of viewers. They've got it made. Pretty sure it was a thing when I first started using Twitch, like 2014. Gotcha. God damn. Say, you know what you should do with that mod power? You should send everyone over here. That'd be so fucked up. That'd be so fucked up. You only does like 3 hours max a day as an IRL job? He doesn't even need an IRL job. Dude, if you're averaging 600 viewers and you do that, like, as much as I do about 30 to 35 hours a week. That's my average. And I'm able to make a living at less than a third of that. He'd be making fucking bank. Yeah, /raid walnut cast. Just keep doing that. As soon as the raid, as soon as the stream, as soon as when you feel like it hits its peak, right? As soon as viewership hits the peak, back on the boat, everybody. Then just /raid walnut cast. All right. Really appreciate it, clan. Thank you. Yeah, once the viewership gets real good, then just like immediately send us all. Ooh, what's up, Count? Hello, Dracula. Thank you for the lamp. Herblore. Yes! 31 Herblore. Shout out. Shout out's cool, but I want the full on raid, Mags. I want him to send everyone to me. That's what I want. He's so fucked up. Just start messaging other people that I like know are mods for other people. Like, I think like Viggy has mod in like Soda's chat. Viggy with mod in Soda's chat. Hey Viggy. Viggy. Can you just send them all to me one day? Just do that, please. Trey does. Oh yeah, Trey for sure does. Yeah, we'll have Trey start sending me raids. Yeah, mid-stream. Like, legitimately, when it's just at, like, the, like, max viewers that you think they're gonna have. Just fucking send them my way. Does Soda even stream much? I think he's, like, kind of not streaming lately. Can mods raid? Yeah, certain streamers allow that. Yeah, editor is typically what it is. Does it feel good to fish from the reward pool? I've been setting up 8K permits and it's killing me? No. I'm gonna say that right now. No, it doesn't feel good to fish from the reward pool because I haven't gotten shit. Because I haven't gotten fucking shit. So, yeah, no, you're not missing out at all. Unless you, are you ever lucky? You ever like won anything ever? If you've ever won anything that like you wanted, like, you might fuck with it. It might be, you might be missing out. I got Bofa seed at like he's doing a Bofa his balls thing. He's doing like a Bofa these nuts thing. What, I don't know what gauntlets are. Is that corrupted gauntlet? CG as people call it? What are normal gauntlets? Bofa is actually a thing? Oh. Unless there's a second, unless you're also now hitting me with, you're really trying to get me to fall for it. Corrupted's harder than normal. Okay. So it's just like the little baby version. Corrupted and normal are mostly the same. Less time for corrupted and boss. Okay, so it is the same thing, but it's just like a harder difficulty version of it or something like that. Type Bofa into the wiki and see. Dude, if I do that and I open the wiki and it's just like a picture of the OSRS wiki's balls, I'm gonna be livid. I'm gonna be livid. Just the wiki guy's fucking balls. Just yeah, it's just straight up a picture of it. I kind of want to see RuneScape Rule 34 because I want to know how they draw the genitals. I want to know how OSRS smut artists draw RuneScape genitals. I don't think that that's too weird of a thing to think about. Yeah, like cubic, very low res, yeah. Like the penis looks like Mario's nose from the original Jumpman game. It's just like a 4x1 flesh colored pixels. They're like 18 polygons used on the genitals to exchange. yeah, those are. It's like way more detailed than the actual character. That'd be fucked. They separate OSRS from RS3 Rule 34? They have to. They have to. They say cubes instead of balls? Oh shit, my bad. It seems so out of context in this gaudy apartment complex. The stranger with your door key explaining that I'm just visiting. I am finally seen that I was the one worth leaving. Singing behind the music again? Goddamn Bluetooth. Is the dragon harpoon in the group storage or is someone hoarding it? I have it. I just can't use it because I don't have 61 fishing. Let's get to cooking. Let's get to cooking. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Anyway, it's tasty. Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. You guys like when I sing Lil Jon lyrics? You guys fans of Walnut Lil Jon covers? DMX? Oh yeah. I got blood on my hands because there's no remorse. I got blood on my dick because I fucked a corpse. That's a cool DMX lyric. One of the first CDs I ever purchased, too, as a child, was DMX. Reported. You can't report me for quoting DMX. You absolutely can report someone for quoting DMX. That dude says slurs a lot. That dude said a lot of slurs. It's just lyrics, dude. It's just lyrics. The bars turn out their lights. He said most of them, too. True. Reported for DMCA. Fuck. If you say everyone, do they cancel out? No, not at all. No. No, they really don't. Nope. They really don't. No matter how much you wish they did. Sorry, Coop. You can't say them all. Source? Well, I did that tier list last year of them. And I got in trouble. I think they're multiplicative. Yeah, they are. Yeah. That tier list stream was great, though, wasn't it, everyone? You guys remember that one? Oh, Clueless. Nice of you to show up for raid. Slur tier list Sunday went crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it was really fun, though. We really enjoyed that day. We learned a lot of new words. A lot of words that we're really scared to say now. What are you talking about? I was totally never gone. Didn't you just get here? Didn't you just get here? You've been gone all day, I thought. Ah. What's everyone's weekend plans? No. I believe you. I believe you. I trust you. I trust everyone in this raid. Probably RuneScape. That's a good choice. Peak. OSRS. Play RuneScape. Work. 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 Man, big shout out to weekends. Am I right? I'm doing house viewings? Oh shit, Captain, you're purchasing a house? Holy shit. Movie theater sim IRL? Nice. Trying to go to a concert tonight, but keep getting scammed. What? What the hell's going on? Getting tickets for concerts does fucking suck these days. I got my bartender friends rum around the world party tomorrow. I don't know what that is. I'm spackling my bathroom because I put holes in the wall on accident. Oops. What are you doing? Punching shit? It's Will Collins to possibly get resale? That's kind of what I assumed, but I wasn't sure. Stupid work and a stupid date. Oh, shit. Enjoy your date. Make sure to mention that you're a moderator for me. Make sure to mention you're a moderator. They'll be like, no fucking way, dude. Are you kidding? Oh, it's your lead. It's your lead up. That's the first thing on my profile. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get it. Mm-hmm. Everyone knows when I mention I mod Twitch chat, close file. Yeah. It's just kind of how it works. Picture frame fell. Hit the towel bar on the way down. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. A picture frame fell. Hit the towel bar on the way down and ripped it out the wall. I just repainted the panels. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry that that happened. Pepper spotted. Yeah, he's drinking water right now. I hear him drinking water. He's going water mode. That's what he calls it. He says... Did you guys hear that? Sometimes he drinks water too fast and he goes... Did he choke? No, he just, yeah, he's fine. He's absolutely fine. Hi, handsome. He just drank his water too fast. He does that. He's drowning. He's not drowning. He's not drowning. I want to hear him growling in bed, dude. It was so fucking funny. Let me show you guys the picture. For those of you who didn't see it, or in the Discord or anything like that. He was sitting there. He was sitting there in the bed last night, just growling like this. He wasn't looking at me while growling until I took the picture of him. But he was just laying like that, going... Like, he was just doing that. He's just... He wants attention? Well, that's like the thing, like, he didn't want attention, because then I, like, gave him attention, and he was like, nah, I don't give a shit. He didn't give a shit. It was so confusing. I think what happened was, he was laying like that and relaxing, and then he heard the roommate's dogs. And he hates those fuckers. He's also finally just eating his breakfast now, by the way. He's still doing that shit. He's still doing that shit. You uncomfortable or have teeth issues? No, he has no teeth issues. And he was very comfortable. He fell asleep shortly after growling like that. He's eating right now. He's eating right now. I have the same Link plushie from the pic. Good shit. Yeah, I love that little plushie. I have that one and I have the little Princess Zelda one. The Zelda one's funny because like her hair is like one like plushie just like connected to the back of her head of just like a yellow plushie connected to the back of her head basically. So you can like flip it up and over and it looks really stupid. It's like that one guy's hair from Yu Yu Hakusho, but like exponentially more like forward and up. He wants to smoke? He might want to fight those dogs. No, he's very scared of those dogs. Because they're like the friendliest dogs in the world. Like, you walk past them and they like jump up on you. They're like, dude, it's time to play. He doesn't like that. At all. He gets mad about that. Very mad. Very mad. Kurabara, voiced by Christopher Sabat. Is that the guy's name? I only know Yu Yu Hakusho. Is that even the character? Is the character even named Yu Yu Hakusho? Is that the character's name? I don't think that's the main character's name, is it? All I remember is seeing... I saw the show a couple times, and it was cool. Yusuke. Oh, okay. Urameshi. Gorku. Okay, that's... Gorku. Okay, so yeah, my dad keeps resetting the internet while trying to fix the TV. I'm so sorry this is happening to you. I'm so sorry this is happening to you. Dragon Harpoon mode. Yusuke Urameshi is his full name. Okay. It's a cool show from what I've seen. I just never got around to like actually watch. It's the same as like most anime. I just haven't watched most of them. Kurabara is the best. Yeah, people like that character a lot. Fishing level 59. I'm just that good at the game. I'm just that good at the game. And guess what, everyone? We're going right back in. We're going right back in. We'll probably do... I don't know how many more we're gonna do. I don't know how many more we're gonna do. Who knows? Because the problem is I still need a fuck ton of planks. I still need so many planks. Whoa. Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. I got mac and cheese. Nice. Did you make it yourself, or is it from a place, or what? What kind of mac and cheese are we talking about? What do you need the planks for? I want to do mahogany homes, and I gotta get my construction up. So, mahogany homes to get my construction up. Because I need 56 construction to be set for Sins of the Father. Made myself Aldi brand. Nice, nice. You know what I haven't had in a long time? And I want to get, but I'm not going to get because it's expensive. The fried mac and cheese from Cheesecake Factory. Y'all ever had that before? It's just mac and cheese deep fried into a ball. And it fucking rules. It fucking rules. So delicious. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's good. It's fucking good. And if you're like a normal person, it comes with marinara that you use. But if you're me, you just fucking eat straight up deep fried ball of mac and cheese. And if you guys haven't, Cheesecake Factory's Sunday Brunch Belgian Waffle. Oh. 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 So good. So good. Freaking love a Belgian waffle. Been a while since I've had a waffle, though. I will say. I haven't really had breakfast food lately. I think the last time I got breakfast food was like... I got a moons over my hammy from Denny's, like, within the past year at some point. I don't know when I did it, though. But I did. Belgian waffle was crazy. Belgian waffle was so good. Belgian waffle was so good. Colossal wave! I need some chicken and waffles from this local place. Shit is busting. You mean bussin'? I think that's different from busting. Those are I think those are different things. Chicken and waffles is really good. My problem, I don't know how much I like the combo of chicken and waffles always. Sometimes I like really am like, this is the fucking greatest thing ever. And sometimes I'm just like, I just kind of want these separate right now. Sometimes I just want it separate. Bussin' makes me feel good. I think they're busting. You come in this bird? I'm busting. See, there's a problem going on right now, Boat Squad. Where right now, people are talking about busting. And I'm afraid that people are going to bust in your chicken and waffles, dude. When are we going to learn about the waffle burger? What is a waffle burger? Is it just like a burger with waffles for buns? I want that. Some say Fingal sauce. Someone say Fingal sauce. I'm actually going to play Fingal Dan in 5.0. I'm going to be doing that, and I'm really excited to do that. Ghostbusters. Famous song about people that fuck ghosts. I remember in high school, these guys that I knew released a song about fucking, right? And it used the Ghostbusters beat, and they called it Ho Busters. It's the worst. It may be the worst song I've ever heard in my life. It may genuinely be one of the worst pieces of art that's ever existed. I still remember that very vividly, though. It was the worst shit ever. Play Stefano Brown, the original Fingal Dan. Oh yeah, that was his name, right? Before Charlie named him. Mozart, is that you? Dude, there's also one thing that I can't reference. There's also one thing that I can't reference on stream because it's like, it's someone's name. There used to be this one guy that I knew that started releasing rap songs in high school. And like, every, like his like tagline thing on every track would be like, let's just say his name was John Smith. It's not John Smith. But he'd be like, ha ha ha, John Smith on every single song. It was the worst. It was the dorkiest. It was just like so fucking dorky. Ha ha ha, John Smith. Like he was like a really big like where my hug at guy too. Catholic private school, right? It wasn't Catholic private school. I only did 2 years at the Catholic private school, just 3rd and 4th grade. It would have been extra good if his name was actually John Smith. No, it's actually, his name was really funny for it, is the problem. Like, you'd hear it and you're like, no. No, I'm good. Not the Where My Hug At guy. He was a Where My Hug At guy. He was a Where My Hug At guy. So many people in my high school tried to rap on SoundCloud. The Ho Busters thing was before SoundCloud, I think. Or it was before people I knew used... It was before the people that I knew using SoundCloud used SoundCloud. So the Ho Busters guys, it was a mix CD. Like, it was like they put their song on a CD and, like, gave it out to people, basically. That kid today? Dixon Dallas. Ha ha ha, Dixon Dallas. Sounds like someone that didn't jam out to Mike Jones as a teen. Mike Jones is next fucking level, dude. I did all years except college LCMS. What is college LCMS? Thank God it's Friday, you know. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Who? Mike Jones, guys. Please pay attention. Mike who? Mike Jones. Come on, guys. You know what I'm talking about. He would literally say, who? Mike Jones. Come on. You guys know that. Back on the boat, everybody. Lutheran Church, Missouri Synod Inn. Huh. What is synod? I don't know that word. I want to loot. We're looting after this one. Basically, top conservative Lutherans. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, he grooving. He grooving. Oh yeah, special attack. Here, fishy fishies. Well, my parents were Catholics though. Oh, my parents were both atheists. We just went to a private Catholic school for a couple years because my dad was making bank for a little bit. And they were like, how about we get you guys a better education for a while? And then I did 2 years there, and then when I went back for like 5th grade, I was like 3 years ahead of the curriculum. Like, it was so just like, oh, wow, yeah, public school fucking sucks, huh? What's the Deepoon special? I don't know, it looks like it raises my fishing by a couple of points, though. So, I'm assuming something with that. Lol, public schools. Yeah. I mean, I did all my other years in public school. I loved public school. It was awesome. It was way better than Catholic school. Same thing, my mom liked the school, so I was Lutheran. Oh. I was about to ask you if it felt better or just more God in it. Tuesdays, there was like a church thing that we would do. We'd go to chapel and like do normal little church shit. Everything else though was like just like so much more advanced in terms of teaching. Like, I remember that project that I had to do. I told you guys about how I had to do that project, and it ended up being on Robert E. Lee, I think I said. The project that I wrote on Robert E. Lee, it was like a 25-page paper. And this was in 4th grade. It was in fucking 4th grade that I had to write this like 25-page paper. It was fucking insane. I'm pretty sure I got like a B+ on it. Like, it was like, yeah, 25 pages, that's cute. You need a hammer to repair the mast. That sucks. That sucks. The car? No, dude. The Civil War general. Imagine having to write 25 pages on Robert E. Lee, even at this point. Like, doesn't that sound fucking miserable? And I was a fucking 4th grader. Write an essay on what Robert E. Lee could have done differently to win the war. Oh, God. No, it was like full life story of Robert E. Lee that I had to write about. We did church on Wednesday and we had religion class. We didn't have religion class in my grades. Apparently that was a thing that started in later grades, I believe. Public school kids grown up to hear in 5 sentences or more? Yeah. Yeah. You could probably use pictures on the pages in 4th grade, though. I think I was able to use... I think we had a limit of like 2 pages of pictures that we could do. Was this in the South? I know it was. Incorrect. Minnesota. Historically one of the bluest states of all time. The only state that didn't vote for Ronald Reagan. I only had to do mine on Robert E. Lee. There were other people that got to do like Ulysses S. Grant and stuff like that. It was like during our whole Civil War era. Like, it wasn't like everyone was writing fucking reports on Robert E. Lee. It was that we got kind of luck of the draw on who we had to write stuff about. Yeah. 4th grade was wild for me. Like, teacher physical abuse wild? What the fuck? The hell do you mean by that? You're talking in like gym class, they were like too rough? I had to write about J.C. Penney, the guy, and George Washington George Washington Craver. He was craving peanut butter. George Washington Carver in 4th grade. J.C. Penney's a real guy? J.C. Penney's real? What the hell? Like, I corrected my teacher and they got physical? Oh yeah, that does sound like a Christian school. You said that one Lee fan teacher? No, it was like everyone had different guys that they had to like talk about. Or different people. It wasn't not just guys. Everyone had different people that they had to write about. So it wasn't just like... Okay, I'm not getting a fucking fish right there. I just got shitty luck and I had to write it on Robert E. Lee. Actually, honestly, that wasn't shitty luck to write about Robert E. Lee. That dude has more written about him than, like, almost any other, like, Civil War figure. Other than Ulysses S. Grant, basically, and, like, Abe Lincoln. Like, anyone that was president's gonna have more. But, like, outside of that, it was, like, the project wasn't that horrible, because, like, there's so much info out there about him. Meanwhile, in 4th grade, my teacher claimed that millimeters were too small to see with the naked eye. They're right. Toner passed out in the 4th grade class. He couldn't handle wait. He couldn't handle gore and was reading Where the Red Fern Grows and talked about how he got fucked up by a bear. Oh no. Oh no. Bill ammunition crate. Perfect. Yeah, imagine writing about J.C. Penney. Yeah, that'd be tough. I had the last word because after the altercation I said I was going to sue him. They didn't accept a 4th grader. They didn't expect a 4th grader to say. Nice, hell yeah. Is it the new glass or not? Yeah, millimeters are really small. A lot of you guys don't know this, but millimeters are like that big, dude. They're like that big. Millimeters are only like that big. Human eye can't see it really. I love EXID. Yeah, EXID is kind of the only K-pop group that I listen to ever. Because they're weird. I like them because they're fucking weird. Their videos were... Their video that I saw, Up and Down, was their first video I saw. And I was like, yeah, I fuck with this. These people are psychopaths. 23 permits. I'm doing rewards. Rewards time, everybody. Blackpink is dope. I'm gonna take your word for it. I believe you. They're like universally acclaimed. Everyone loves them. I don't drive with any K-pop. I mean, it's not for me. Like, it's not really like my main jam or anything, but there's some of it that I fuck with, so I throw it on here. Six pages. 6 pages. Some seaweed. Can I get some fucking planks, please? Please, I beg of you. I'm literally just here for planks. Casket. Fishing bait. Casket. Here we go. Casket time. Loop half of key. You have a sneaking suspicion you would have received an easy scroll box. 6 ruby necklaces. Why are you getting planks from Temporos? How do I get that? How do I get the forehead? I hate the sawmill. I hate the sawmill, and I'd have to woodcut. I'd have to do a bunch of wood cutting and then sawmill. It's just bullshit. It's just fucking bullshit. Halloween wig? Wait, do I have it then? Do I have it? Ooh, wait, grave digger mask. Ooh, you pay for the whole sheet, but you only need the edge. You can change the style of it? Do I have it? I might. I might have it. I don't know. You don't have, you can go get it from Django? Well, that's the thing. Like, I grabbed all the Halloween shit from Django. I just don't know what it looks like. Is regular plain spot? I know, but that's 2 at a time, and I gotta hit like 400, so I just thought this might be helpful. Turns out this hasn't been... Oh, Halloween wig. What is this one? I love it so much. I fucking love this thing, dude. Big ass forehead, dude. It's so awesome. It's so awesome, dude. He's got his eyes closed right now. Yeah. Looking slick, feeling slick, dude. Feeling fucking slick. Can I be a raider again? Yeah, you can, but I gotta go pee real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Wait, what time is it? 7:30 about? Actually, this is kind of perfect. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. Because I'm gonna take the boy out. I'm going to take the boy out. And while I take the boy out, I'm gonna... Ow, my leg. Yeah. I'm gonna take him out real quick. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I'll come back. I'm also seamlessly switching to my headphones for my earbuds. When we send alcohol on stream, when I feel like doing it. Well, hold on. I'll do this real quick first. I'll do this for you guys real quick first. You guys are gonna really like this. Please don't go. Oh no. Come on, bud. I know you don't want to go upstairs. Come on. Come on. He doesn't like going upstairs because of the other dogs. So sometimes he goes underneath the covers. Or sometimes he just goes underneath the bed completely. And then I gotta go under and get them. Does he smell like dog? Yeah. Pull up your pants, boy. They're not even low. They're like on my hip. Alright. We'll be right back real quick. Hello? You know what the best part about being a streamer is? Every streamer does this, by the way. It's part of being a streamer. You can't do this at other jobs. People get mad at you. When you go to the bathroom and... Lizard. When you go to the bathroom, while you're in the bathroom, you eat salami out of a Ziploc bag. Let's get back to playing games. Let's get back to playing games. Is there when there's a delay between your camera and audio? Is that going on right now? Is there a delay right now between the audio and the between the audio and the camera? You can do that at work too. You get in trouble. Yeah? I don't know why that is. Did that fix it? Is that good now? Oh, I'm dropping frames, like a lot. That's why. That's why. I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. We're just dropping a lot of frames right now. Your aesthetic is very 2010 e-boy coded. I've been wearing this exact same outfit for 15 years. I've been wearing this exact same outfit for 15 years. Not this actually not this exact sweater, but black sweatshirt, this exact pair of jeans. I've looked basically the exact same for 15 years now. Sorry, I'm a thirsty little guy. Did you watch any of the Halloween Hellbound videos this year? No, I actually haven't. I saw the Dern brothers posted one like just yesterday or something like that. I'll probably watch it. I hate pullover hoodies. I'm more of a full zip hoodie guy. I like zip hoodies, except for the fact that they always bunch up in really weird spots, like the fly on a pair of pants. So I just don't like that. I don't like that. What do you want from me, Mr. Pepper? You ate the parts of your dinner that you like, and you didn't eat the rest. And you got your dental chew. I don't know what's up with you. The jeans boner. Yeah, but for like a hoodie. It's like a hoodie boner. You got salami and he knows it? I'm out of salami now. I'm out of salami, Mr. Pepper. There's no more salami in the Ziploc bag. Don't try and eat the bag. How about we do something? How about we do something real quick, Mr. Pepper? I know he's not going to be happy in a second. He's not going to be happy in a second. But I'm going to give him a treat. Alright, bud. You know the drill. Sorry, I gotta just make sure that my butthole isn't showing. Here comes the zap. Yeah. That's the plan. You know the drill. Let's see you funny sit. Funny sit. Can you dance? Yeah. Yeah. That's my boy. One more in a second. Can you spin? Can you roll over? Oh, that's not. Can you roll over? He can't roll over in his bed. Can you get a high five? Can you get a high five? Okay. Can I get a high five? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can, because you're a genius. You're a genius. That's my boy. That's my boy. He's very good at what he does. This is incredible. My dog is so dumb. Do you want the head scratcher? Hold on. He's always afraid of it, but he likes it. Like, he really likes it. Like, I've gotten him to fall asleep with it and stuff like that. But he looks so fucking weird when you're doing it to him. The eyes are afraid. They are at first, because it's like weird, like metal prongs, basically. But as soon as he starts getting to it, like he loves it. So 10 gifted if he can stand for 60 seconds straight. Well, I don't think so. And I'm not gonna make him do that. I'm not gonna make him do that. He's a good little guy. He doesn't need to stand for that long. He's finally eating his dinner though. Stuff like that. Get the collar out. Yeah. Alright, let's do a couple more. We'll put that wig on soon. We'll get our eyes fixed. Alright, guys. A couple more of these. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Make him stand the whole stream. You don't want to use plank spawns for this? Well, because of how many I had to get, I was like, I'll just do a couple more of these, though. And then I think I'm going to switch to the other game. What's up, Uber Strong Wolf? Yeah, we'll do a little bit more. Then we'll switch to the other game. The guy's like, he looks like Farquaad from Shrek. He has the little hair. It's nice. What's the other game? Liquor Store Simulator. This is an official sponsored stream from my friend Legos. My friend Legos sponsored me by buying me that game. Hop on Arc Raiders. Ever since Shroud did that shit where he said it should get Game of the Year, I don't ever want to play it again. Ever since Shroud was like, dude, that other game should not get... I was like, you're... Alright. Dude, that was so funny. I don't like to condom alcohol. Well, yeah, you should drink it, not put in a condom. Face. That dude's just so stupid. He's just so dumb all the time. So I'm calling out like a Giga Chad. I think literally everyone is going to call him out. It's an awful game to watch other people play. Yeah, I don't really like watching PvP games typically in general. Just absolute dipshit take though. Where he's just like saying like he actually said that multiplayer gamers are the minority. Like what? Like how could he just keep saying dumb thing after dumb thing? Like in that quick of succession. Like absolute moron. It's like, nah, I'm pretty sure it's not true at all, dude. Maybe for like people voting for Game of the Year, multiplayer games are going to be like the minority of voters or something like that. Sure. Sure. I guess technically you're not wrong if that's the exact metric that you're talking about. Well, you're playing Iron Man in an MMO? Wait, what does that have to do with this? Massive multiplayer online, by the way. Yeah, like the biggest thing. And then it's like the biggest games in the world are like Call of Duty and like FIFA and 2K. Like those are the biggest games in the world. And like Counter-Strike and League of Legends. Like all of the biggest games in the world are like that. So you're gonna try to push Night Rain? Yeah, true. Night Rain was good, but there's no fucking way that'd be up for Game of the Year ever. But yeah. Just dumb fuck take after dumb fuck take, which is really funny. And it's like, here's the thing, dude. Yeah, I'll absolutely say I'm like a huge Expedition 33 guy, right? So like, maybe I'm a little biased. Maybe I'm a little biased. But like, I just feel like a fucking idiot after watching that clip. Like, really? Someone thinks that, huh? Peak should be game of the year? Peak's good. Peak's good. What's up, Dragon? Sorry I'm late. No, never apologize for being late, ever. You're fine. It's like one of those things where it's like, hey, even if you like miss streams and shit like that, that's fine. I do things on my schedule, everyone else has their own lives. You know what I mean? If you can make it, that's awesome. If you make it at the start, that's awesome. If you make it at all, that's fucking fantastic. So yeah, don't worry about apologizing. I really enjoyed the Digimon game that came out. I know Cyber Sleuth is really good. I haven't played this new one or really looked at it too much. Baby Steps for Game of the Year? Baby Steps fucking rules. Baby Steps fucking rules. I always unapologetically miss streams. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you're close to getting banned anyway for being a hate watcher. You're a hate watcher. I woke up from my nap just in time for stream to start. Fuck, dude, I should take a nap. What do you guys think about me doing some nap streams? You guys down with that? Y'all fuck with that? Walnut nap streams? Started this really crazy Slayer grind fighting these post-quest monstrosities? Basilisk Sentinels? They'll fuck your entire week up? I'll probably kill them all easily. I'll probably kill them all like super easily or something like that, honestly. Like, I'll see them and I'll be like, whatever. You know, just like one-shot most of them or something. I'm kind of like goated at combat now. I'm fighting a lot of gem crab, so. I usually send Walnut a private message asking him to apologize whenever I miss stream. I'm never going to apologize for anything that I do. As long as you keep music going, alright, I got you. I'll never apologize for anything that I do, because I consider myself to be the perfect human being. You know? What if you say your full name and address in your sleep? That's the thing that I do. So that's probably a problem, but I'll get over getting doxxed, you know? I would absolutely watch a nap stream as long as I remember the name is playing the whole time.
You resubscribed.
Wait, yeah, because that's
I
like
can't say
listening to
I'm
Mozart in your
surprised
sleep and
because
stuff like that.
I really earned it.
It's gonna help me like remember, like it's gonna subconsciously help me remember the name. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be really nice. Or get an erection. Yeah, I mean that's normal for my streams though. Just being boned up the whole time, you know? That's why I finally started using face cams, because I finally stopped being boned up all stream, you know? It's been 2 weeks since I've been boned up, so. Wait, it didn't even go to the right cannon that I thought I was going to be on. Okay, can you apologize for the sake of apologizing? Never. Hey, Clark, you're just here for Temperos Raid Leader? Bro, I got bad news. That's like not the majority of my content. Like, this isn't like, that's not like all I do. Yeah, Pingus stream. If you're gonna nap stream, then why not do a subathon? Might be a genius fucking idea just to do that. Might be a genius idea to just do that. Just straight up, like, hey guys, it's a subathon time, and then just like pop under the covers and just be like, let's go. Hey, let's do this, everyone. Just imagine if I was like in Discord with my friends at night and then I go like, hey guys, I'm gonna head to bed. I leave and immediately start stream. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna do one more. One more. What's up, Jen? We're doing one more. Dudes naturally get wood during sleep, such a weird thing. I don't. I never get it. My body's a temple that I've trained tonight.
I'm so fucking sorry, you guys. I'm so fucking sorry. 10-9-8-7-6-5-4-3-2-1.
Wow, thank you for the follow.
No. No, that wasn't the real me. That wasn't the real me. I don't apologize like that. We all know that. That wasn't real. That wasn't real. And I also didn't count down from 10. I also did not count down from 10. Do not accuse me of that. I did not do that. I don't get the countdown. It's part of JOI stuff. They typically look in the camera and count down from 10 to let you know when you can blast off. That's what they do. And that's what the people in chat are trying to get me to do. Hi, Walnut. How's the group Iron Man? Pretty good. I'm 1173 total level. I'm kind of killing it. My friend Jimmy shows up occasionally. He's higher total level. He just does a lot of wood cutting, though. He basically wood cuts all day. That's what he's into. Jimmy's really into wood cutting. I've still been having a great time playing. I still play pretty much every day. Actually, the last week I haven't been playing because I've been playing a fuck ton of Ball Pit. I've been playing so much Ball Pit. That game rules. Supposedly getting erections during sleep is a good sign of cardiovascular health in men. Well, then my heart must be fucking falling apart because my shit's soft as hell all night. My shit's soft as hell all night. Ladies love it. Yeah, Ball Pit rules. I've unlocked every character. I'm now on the final area. I'm figuring out all the different combinations that I can fuse. Because I didn't know you could fuse passives, which I found out. Walnut's friends left to get SIGs. They'll be back soon. Yeah. What meds are you on? Nothing. Nothing. It's a medication where I lie to you guys as a joke. And I hope that you guys accept that. Maybe. Or am I lying? Who knows? No, I'm on no meds. I'm on no meds, and my shit be hard all the time. I'm never gonna say that sentence again. This is a terrible sentence. Wait, I can still fill this even though it's... I had no idea. Wellness medication is a gram of edibles and a bottle of moldy cheese spray. Oh man, I'm not gonna miss the moldy cheese days. I'm not gonna be missing that. Wanna be busting 24/7. It's a 24/7 bust fest. Yeah, just raw dog in reality. Yeah, it's kind of wild not to be on any meds. I think I probably should get anti-anxiety meds or something like that, but I just don't. I don't feel like doing it. Makes me too anxious thinking about doing it, you know? Let's get to work, everybody. Get to the spirit pool. He's on the Tums. I'm not on the Tums. I haven't needed Tums in a while. And maybe Wellbutrin. That shit did nothing. Wellbutrin did nothing for me. Wellbutrin, bupropion, venlafaxine. One of those are the same thing as the other. I can't remember. SSRIs are great. I'm an SSRI drug pusher. I was on stuff like that for a decade and it never did a thing for me. Which is why I just stopped taking it at one point. I believe that some of you guys do get helped by it. I genuinely believe that. I think that many people get helped by it. For me, it never did shit. Wellbutrin's bupropion. Okay. But I've tried 2 different anti-sadness pills. None of them did nothing. So at this point, I'm just hoping for the best and doing nothing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But being medicated didn't do anything, and it cost me money. So I'm done with it. They also, the best part about it doing nothing was that there would be so many mix-ups between the pharmacy and my doctor that I then had to constantly make calls between the two of them. And then shit would get pushed back, and then I would lose my medication for a week. And lose my mind for 3 days straight or something like that, where I just also get the zaps and I'm super fucked up and hey, what if hey doc, what if I just end it? And the doctor's like, well, no, don't do that. You'll get your pills eventually. And then I go, okay. And then it cost me $200 to get those pills. That's when I just stopped doing it. That's when I just stopped doing it. And then after like 2 weeks of like mental hell, I just went back to being the same as I normally am. So, yeah, you did ketamine infusions for depression. Those have helped some people, yeah. I know those help some people. Personally, what I've been doing is I've just been doing nothing. And things have been kind of okay. Hey, it's working out, right? If things have been kind of okay while I've been doing nothing, fuck it, right? I'm gonna keep doing nothing. It's perfect. I want them to legalize mushrooms for anxiety. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Keep showering daily? Yeah, probably. Kind of okay is all you can hope for it. Yeah, basically, so it's all good. I'm not sweating it. LG, guys, life's good right now. You're on the just suffer method. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Yes, microdosing. Oh, microdosing shrooms. Okay. I don't know how microdosing works. My psychiatrist said he doesn't know if the ketamine treatment works, or if people just report higher moods because they're on ketamine, and I asked what's the difference. If you were to do the ketamine method, would that be through your psychiatrist, or would that be through someone else? Because this psychiatrist sounds like an idiot. I don't know, like, because I've had people who legitimately, it's mostly a placebo. I don't know, to say like, oh, they're on ketamine, so they just think they're better, but it's like, they're not on ketamine the entire time. They're not just like constantly on ketamine. So I guess, okay. Yeah, that's good. That shit works. I have like an actual friend who's like done that, and he's like in a way better spot. All right, that's it for me.
Hey, Walnut, it's me, Carl Weezer, from the Jimmy Neutron TV show. This is my top 5 favorite words. 5, ha. 4, ha, ah. 3, ha. 2, 5, B.
5 is B. Fucking Carl Weezer. I hate Carl Weezer. Piece of shit, Carl Weezer. Fucking, yeah, it's like the worst Carl Weezer impression ever, so we hate him. So we got some planks. We got some planks, that's pretty hype. We hate Carl Weezer, guys. An analogy of mushrooms is like normal life is sledding in snow, developing grooves in the snow, you have to ride it. The grooves can be bad, but mushrooms are like adding a new layer of snow. What the hell? Carl needs to be taken out? Yeah, we're gonna get him taken out back. I didn't get shit. I did get some good, I got a good amount of planks. I'm not too bummed with the planks that I got. 61 planks from all that. Fuck. Ah, shit. 61 planks is not great. It's not great. It's not the best we've ever gotten. You're just taking ketamine, you just active psychotherapy app, and while you take it, which is an integral part of the treatment. Yeah, there's like shit that you do alongside it. I got a buddy who started doing it, and he was telling me about it, and it's like a whole fucking process where it's not just like, take ketamine and go about your day. How many fishing levels? We did get a couple fishing levels. We're up to 59. I think we started at either 56 or 57. Somewhere around there. Not too bad. We'll probably just go back to wood cutting, get some stupid fucking logs, bring them to the stupid fucking sawmill. You saying obviously monitor you? Yeah. And that dude's like, that dude's done a full fucking 180 on like how he approaches shit. That dude's done a lot of, that dude is like a much more social and outgoing person now. Oh my god, I just noticed your agi level. So been on VODs. I think it's been like, It's been a while since we actually leveled Agi. We may have gotten 91 like almost a month ago now at this point. Like, it's been a long time since we've actually done Agi, but yeah, you're definitely behind then for sure. Because it was a while ago we did that. I'm severely sensitive to outside stimuli, just smoking weed, so there's no way I'd move on to K or mushrooms, I don't think. Well, I think the whole point of, like, the ketamine stuff is, like, there is no stimuli. Like, it's literally, like, you just, like... It's borderline, you, like, lock yourself in a closet. Like, it's like bordering on that. Like, that's, like, how it is, pretty much. At least for some treatments of it. Doing weed is bad. Wrong. Incorrect. It's awesome. It's the greatest thing ever. You basically desensitize, don't you, with the ketamine? I don't know how it works. I don't know how ketamine works. I've just heard testimonies from people that I know about it, like, being really fucking good for them and stuff, which is like, cool, that's epic for you. I like going to the gym more than weed. Those are two, like, completely different things. Those are... What? I like eating food more than I like fighting my dad. You know? Getting those 100 Temporos kills in before sailing? Is that a thing? Does that, like, help with sailing or something like that? I was just doing Temporos to get some planks. But now I think I'm just gonna straight up cut some trees like a fucking asshole. I'm cutting trees like a fucking asshole over here, dude. Ugh, but I really hate my dad. Well, you don't have to. You can if you want. Hey guys, thanks for joining me for Tempo Ross, by the way. I should have said that before I sprinted away from all of you. Yeah, like level 95, there's a crew person that's behind 100 Temporos subdues. Level 95? That's so far away from me. That's gonna be so long before I get that. What's up, Marza? You fucking grooving right now? Nice dancing. What the hell? Thanks for calling, the raid was fun. You guys just really needed help with it. You guys just really needed help. I mean, I'll get the 100 Tempo Ross kills eventually. You can get some construction XP while mostly AFK in Tempo Ross. Yeah, but I don't want to mostly AFK stuff. Especially, like, while I'm, like, streaming and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta, like, actually do something while I do it. I'm not a just chatting streamer. I'm a high-octane gameplay streamer. Check this out. Watch me kill this goblin. Look at that. See? Wasn't that awesome? Did you guys like that? Check this out. Check this out. That goblin has a family? Yeah, and I got a goblin girlfriend. You think I give a shit? You think I give a shit, dude? I don't. My goblin girlfriend's one of the good ones. I don't like most goblins. I'm like Bob, the Bob's Axes guy. I'm like the Bob's Axes guy, Bob. Oh, she goblin, alright. You can get a rune axe at the woodcutting guild, by the way. Can I even go to the woodcutting guild, or do I gotta get, like, a certain woodcutting level? Yeah, level 60. Where's the woodcutting guild? Woodcutting guild. Little far away, if I'm being honest. It's a little far away. It's a little far away. Your goblin GF is the good kind of goblin. She's so articulate. Is this too far? No comment. No comment. You can take a boat there from Port Sarum? Oh. That's helpful. I mean, I don't really need a rune axe right now, right? I'm literally just trying to get a full inventory. I'm just trying to get some logs so I can make them into planks. Dude, I hate the plank system. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. My husband just watched an interview with Angela White on YouTube. What the hell? That's my girl. That's my freaking girl he's watching interviews of. Tell him to back off. Tell him to back off. Also Samuel at the guild just saying. Well, yeah, but I still gotta get the logs. I still have to get the 400 or 500 logs that I need. What the heck? That's my girl. You're not even whitelisted on Walnut RP, dude. You'll never get to interact with her. You'll never get to interact with her, Captain. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're fucked, dude. Sucks to be you, dude. Freaking sucks to be you. You said everybody likes her? He needs to back off right now. He needs to back off. $810 oak logs. Wait, oak logs? Wait. So I don't even need regular fucking logs? I thought I needed like 800 regular planks. This game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks. RuneScape fucking sucks. This game's shit. This game's shit for babies. Get anything but normal. Novice contracts are oak planks. Fuck. I could have told you that. No, you couldn't have, you liar. This game is for child labor. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go over to Draenor. Where they got oak trees over there. Like right here-ish. I know there's some. I know there's some oak trees over here. Go to Sears Village for 2 oak trees next to bank. Well, this Draenor spot's not too bad, right? They're literally like, it's like right here. Yeah, see right there. There's that one, and then there's the one literally across the street. It ain't too bad. Let's get my... There's a... Yeah. We're good. We're good. What's it? Forestry kit? No. Wear it. Wear the forestry kit. There we go. The oak logs away. Boom. Yeah, 2 oak trees. They're not too far. We're good. This is where I made a bunch of friends. Remember, guys? I made a bunch of friends here, and then there was the day that I did the whole thing with the wise old man, where I did a bunch of quests for him. I did a whole bunch of wise old man quests. And then I met that one person. I met that one person who then asked me, they were like, wait, are you friends with Jimmy? Or she was waiting there to talk. She was talking to the wise old man to do some shit with items. And then I started roleplaying, being like, hey, can I talk to the wise old man? I can wait. Let me know when you're done talking to him so I can talk to him. And she was like, can it only happen one at a time? I was like, no. I'm not sure you have friends going, but the lack of OSRS videos Jimmy hasn't put out. Well, yeah, that's my that's my ex-friend. When you met about Jimmy. Oh yeah, at the Ectofuntus. That was at the Ectofuntus. That was like that was a different time. That's a different time. I'm putting these logs away. Yeah, I was going Ectofuntus mode. Then I met that cool mom. She was pretty cool. Yeah, cool mom. Yeah, that cool mom. Cool mom. That was her name. I'm dropping frames again, by the way. A lot. I'm dropping a lot of frames. Interesting. It's very bad right now. That's just me? No. I don't know how long this has been going on for. I don't know how long I've been dropping frames for, but I think I might change regions and restart stream real quick. Or change servers. Restart stream when I switch to Liquor Store Sim. A bird nest. Wowee. With a gold ring inside of it.